It is Thursday, the 24th of October 2024. 25 minutes gone past 1600 hours British Summer Time. We live once again on Ak24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Ak24 Radio GH, and on Facebook, Ak24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, Ak24 Radio, and on X at Ak24 Radio with another edition of Bamasu. My name is Papa Smiley, the host. And we're here just to do one thing, to deliberate on all possibilities with which we will be able to let the Ghana that we want to live in come to its own manifestation in and through us. This is on the grounds that we have come to understand we are the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. And if that is the case, we need to be able to provide that which will cause us to have the very beautiful Ghana that we want. No matter how remote or how direct it may be, we have a role to play. And that is what brings us here. And for us to be able to do that effectively, we come with our primary identity. That is to say, we are Ghanaians in the context of what we are doing here. And when we are operating from that angle, wisdom, intelligence, creativity, love, the size of Ghana is what manifests in and through us. As I've always been saying, if we want to solve the problems of Ghana, we need to start reasoning as Ghanaians. The very moment we begin to reason less of we being Ghanaians, the problem lingers on. And that is why we seem to be going on with the problems that we have. I will say it once again. The very moment we cannot think as Ghanaians, as we try to solve the problems of Ghana, we should just quit, because there's never going to be a way we'll be able to solve the problem of Ghana if we are not thinking or reasoning or acting as Ghanaians. So the first thing for us to do is we need to reprogram ourselves to operate from our primary identity. The society that we have been brought up in have more or less shaped us or programmed us to consider our secondary identities as more important than our primary identity. And if that ever happens, we miss the mark. We are unable to solve the problems of the primary identity when we are thinking in our secondary identities or perhaps even tertiary identities. So it's all about constant personal development around here, so that a better version of ourselves will be discovered. That better version of ourselves that will be able to appreciate that our differences are meant to be celebrated for us to be able to create more and advance more in our development. Yes, a better self that will come to that realization that, hey, whatever the case may be, it's all about Ghana, and as such, I need to be able to have beautiful thoughts about my dear nation, Ghana, even though it may not be someone of my choice who is managing the affairs of our dear nation. We need to have clear, pure thoughts about our dear nation, Ghana. In many instances, we are broadcasting something else and we are wishing for something else. I don't know how it is going to work. We are broadcasting this and we are wishing for something else. So what we are broadcasting within our souls, within our thoughts, among other things, are not in alignment with what we are wishing for. It's all still down to the law of cause and effect, and we wish we will be able to get whatever we are looking out to. It doesn't work that way. So yes, a better version of us would be that person that would hold beautiful and pure thoughts about our dear nation, Ghana, no matter what. Well, it comes in so many angles. So we are here to work on ourselves, To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Pamaso. Thursday's edition, we call it Reflective Thursday. And she has strong kasi the mood do the more people and come out. Baby, I will be a Sam Pempens, you will feed another A24 radio, Abrapa radio, and A24 radio GH. It's a Facebook and our A24 radio stroke TV, YouTube, A24 radio, and X at A24 radio. Yaba, banso dia ne aba. Ni nyina ne se. Ye beto ato adwene ne ahwe kwan ye bitumi afa. Na omai Ghana adehimai kronkron ye omai we yedo akonanim eno ntini aba. Nti ahobrase ne ani die kwan so ye Royal Party ntare ne nyina egu baabi. Ye de Mami Theodosia okudi eno mum ahye. Eno mum ana ye sha kai ye maybe a free ba in the context of Jumedie, right? Na yet madwene se ba bia a free ba. You see, maybe I would be or reference point to be a opuma sibre ana yankanesa eno na kire said ye wusi dwene eno na kire said ye wusi dwene nti si e ba ha si e dwene o my Ghana ho a e wo si e de Ghana ena ye opuma sibre si e de Ghana ye opuma sibre a ebeboa ye am yetimi aso o my Ghana how ano na mishia opani bi menene nkomodi mu na o kan galamse ho asem na asema o kan yin nyina it's just who we see yan katoso of the Canada ne dan nyina kire se ofa galamse na ye kan ho asem na ye de sa politics partisan especially politics ni wuramu pe na de betimi esi ano kwan de biara da ai asem ni nyina no enti se de aye kan de biara ne se ye be se so o my Ghana e hawa no a e wo se adwen se Ghana fo ya anwene se Ghana fo dia agoro bi ni yedie enti na no ye bab na da no me ka kire wo se mse enye o my Ghana nko asen wi ase nyina hawa no akoya adwene mu yare sanse sa adwene no etimi manage adwene no se de esi efa eye adwuma bibia betoto ne kwa mu kama eno na obi kan se adwene na anya adwuma body no ebre enti sa wo hwemu yie pa ya adwene no ana ewo se ye hwe kwan aye betimi aye ho adwuma eno ani reprogramming no any reprogramming nti memo akwaba ede aba dwumedie yiso enede na mesra wo se dwene se Ghana ni na odwene se Ghana ni a adwen kesi a etise o my Ghana nyansa etise o my Ghana o nimdie eso etise o my Ghana ena be fa omu apie na otimi aboa amyetimi aso o my Ghana e haw ano se okwadwen se kukuma bi e wo Ghana mu a nyansa etise kukuma no na be fa omu apie se abane sa obi a odwen se Ghana ni tie wo a ohunu se da bi adwen no onya nyusu ni nyina ya se wonyusu ni nyina right ti mesro se opese in a context of Jumedie adwen no kase ni nyina wo yusu dia dwen se Ghana ni na yetima solve o my Ghana problems no ano say ne o my Ghana ni adwen de bia ya bomodin say oba meditate on sa question we say kwan bay ana o my Ghana eba adwene meditate on that yeah kasa here and there trying to figure out solutions to your my Ghana. Me say so one you say Ghana ni a untimi ensi o my Ghana how no into o my Ghana ni say no si dwene ai ya dwene sa asem no right. Pose yourself these questions to life and life will reveal its own solutions in and through you. Nti ena ya wadai ya today reflective Thursday memo akwaba the aba bamasu dwumedie so so otieni said the doctors is adentu anatena anasa rebedi akoni Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwate me se ne papa yenti yenya ne din bodda ananketia yebebo sa America fu nyina ye chiamo why Prince the Bombardier woni Samsafo amu se mo beta joint France for ye chiamu nyina of Kwame ne Monarch there say just like each and every one of us reprogramming ourselves it will take some time and there are several areas or certain things that say we all have areas of development figure out ways with which I will be able to reprogram myself so and yeah better and I know I need a say Monarch na no ya so I know they are reprogramming him to continue to respond to issues it will take some time. We all have areas and various timelines with which we'll be able to reprogram ourselves. You say when I go Alan so dear hey you see the Monarch it's not different from and be our Muhammad so akobasem so oh boy Jesus so na say one can ya omo the best nipa you see we all operate when it comes to some of these things we operate on the same tangent but in varying frequencies right the obu oha oti Muhammad dia oboa onu mienu one can ye ono the best face so pa obizu ohono a oti Yeshua Jesus din one can ye ono the best ani pa obako ama Jesus obizu ohono a obo nanadu din wa muni ya ono the best ani ai ono the best ani pa nimsi etua omo kase omo nkoma nanadu anaze etua omo kase omo nkoma Muhammad ene Yeshua obizu ohono a ukobo Alan edin no amuni ya Monarch wono de besi nipa o si asoma wa hey ya mo anu yie ai oba Monarch ba mo anu yie pa anya honko mahama so ho de embesem kiro nyina ne se asi ubiawo one way or the other so me kan wati ase akokasem ti se ya ara o se kremofo no wo muti Muhammad ana o ma charge no so ti Jesus ana wa charge ana won charge ana wodun se wodun se Jesus na for ni mu akọ heaven ti na different from say Muhammad o so eti Muhammad ana o ma charge ana wodun se wo charge wo Jesus mo let's be charge wo nana do ne ala na se ba wumi aho a we say more different and the only difference is the varying frequencies, that's all right. The Monarch ejuman de guswa and I hope say you still take it on yourself and then you also work on yourself as we are all working on ourselves. Why? Yo, Francis for Modiano no. Achia Spain for we and I have it in Bema Benewa. Bema na ukura medino. So I say on the passport mo share. Okasa agro. Ewum pa. Bema ya den chia kese ema. Enchia say United Kingdom for Abi a better joint pa. Of Abi Gamanche. Msenra oba wonjimi ankebi me show senne odini na abishim so na yatwa so abon komo fefefe enchia Ghana for so owa ne champion one opportune very ma adofo e Ghana nyina ye enchia mamu nyina right na enchia Finland for obozofo bibi ene obozofo ana bibi obosomfu bibi there you obosomfu bibi obosomfu ana bibi Finland for mono no mze the akano So what here Germany for and animal Kenya. So what here ni dia any purpose Mali. Na begina kwantu for your name. Araba radio na kwantu for radio GH. Ana me this ancha we see. Emma. Ento akwantu no so. Masaka will be. So ya anwene se Ghana for yentimi en so. Oh my Ghana how I know there be. Enye adwuma. You see, you can't solve the problems of Arsenal when you think like Chelsea. A Chelsea fan, yes, very simple. We you can say you be calculus be very simple. And if you want to solve the problems of Tottenham, you need to think like Tottenham, and then you'll be able to deal with that, right? You can't deal with the problems of Mercedes when you begin to think like Toyota. No, it ain't gonna work. And if we want to handle the problems of Ghana, we need to figure out how to reason as Ghanaians, and that is where the question mark is. Kwa be so never fair reason as Ghanaians. Kwa be so never fair. I said no. And went in yaba. Yenye adwuma. Ati, enye hu adwuma. Now, you see, I always pose this question. Now, no near say 2 teams, a team, yes, 1 team, and then they are training. Much more training. Now we travel. You see, it happens in diverse forms, and it's all down to that reference point. The BIA can't want seminar, right? And unubi. Okay, you are in party A, we also party B, and I say we are movement A, we are movement B. On any right? On a particular issue. Said you will be see a canon. Said emotions are would be so as a minimum or a customer or a canon on any dream. Said you will be see a sum a canon. Nina HSA, you feel you are playing for the same team, which is Ghana. Iti Sakoba say, me, I'm not reasoning as a Ghanaian, perhaps in making a certain statement, and then you too, you don't reason as a Ghanaian, and then you react. What you are telling us is you are more foolish than the person that started the game, right? And that is where sometimes we miss the mark. When we have to be an example to the wrong that we see, we miss the mark. And if we can't be an example to the wrong that we see, then who are we? The same as the wrong that we have seen. And it is, you see, I watched this movie, and then someone a lawyer, he was doing very well. I think the very ones who have watched, the Lincoln Lawyer. Now, somewhere along the line, who said the system was messed up, and he wanted to quit the law. Now, the back catcher and say, David, how do we fix the system if people like you do not stand up to fix the system? Right? Now, the bottom line is, say, if people are not able to be the example to the problems or the challenges that they face or they see, who is going to fix the problems? Who is going to cause the solutions? If we continue to react the challenge or the problem that we encounter, where are we going? We just be going round in circles. So some people must be able to stand up and be an example to the problem that they see. And one of them is for us to be able to reason as Ghanaians. Well, enough being said. And Gianni Adibisia, right? And said an anime busa of a Kwame no. Say, what is he consciously? And the was sorry, what did he consciously choose to become better off by the end of the day? Only no so or Tommy and then be the bonquine, right? But when we are able to ask ourselves every morning, Say, what area of our lives are we seeking to be better versions of by the end of the day? I think it will help us to unravel the sleeping virtues within us. It will help us to exercise the virtues within us. It will help us to become examples to the problems that we see. It will help us to respond to issues rather than being reactive. We reacting the fully. We reacting the stupidity. We'll be broful. I'll be broful, pardon. We reacting perhaps the nonsense. And we will continue to respond with sense. We will continue to respond with intelligence, among other things. Because foolishness is the virtue that makes wisdom possible. You know, Ati. If foolishness is not unable to awaken wisdom in you, but it awakens the similar thing in you, who are you? Okay, Obanyansa forward we bunu be yankana sem. Yankwa ahoma no so and ma bontoa. Nti minim se bomba de or you available. Edia mene of abodi be kasa kakra se bomba de or you available and my away so that I can hand over to you right away and say my time and say this week na my I tight kakra, right? Nti of habit say wote menka ujina ho yi dia ene bamaso.
Adweka se papa.
Aha. Na empom ti say.
Oh, nyame adom boko.
Good. And then reflective Thursday me boy. But before that, my very own to say.
Oh, I'm all right.
And I was say about Christine and
Somebody.
Christine. Sir. Okay. Yeah, maybe you want to say, yeah, maybe a Saba.
It's here, the movie.
Yeah, maybe you. Yo, Yati. Why? Yati pa. Now, when you saw the other time, watch it, and then reflective Thursday. I made several statements or several comments along the way. You have a different view of Anase Mudia Hena Biatoso of what you heard.
Papa, Frank, me saw you know, but nothing I'm afraid you haven't see and I'm so about.
Oh, okay. All right then. No problem. No problem.
It is all boss woman.
Oh, yeah. Me sense subium. Yeah. And then reflective Thursday. What are you seeking to reflect on?
Papa, somewhere of course, what they say, Dawson, no, my any brabo, we brave.
Can't be any uncle.
You know, 70 now, Papa, let me say, oh, say, Papa, so we and me and ya Mrakra and can was Papa no, also, Bob Brow, Yaman, say, Mupa.
Papa Bear.
My just need.
Anyway.
Oh, yam waponko.
Okay, yeah.
I fight it. I'm on your semi football, Mokra, no, I'm say, a born nobody. Set them be I about all can football someone. I'm saying, right, Bassa grew moody in Tiana. I less amount bribe watch it all.
Unim emre opani bi kire ma de bi, right? Now this is what o kire me. I know say we will ka de agro keke, right? But the opani ni kire me no. I try to use it every now and then. When I miss the mark, I try to get back to it. Yeah, ask questions. So, na you see one say yeah na enuanum bi wo ho no ma fan say bia wo ye bibini na okopie bia wo ye ya outsource from a certain company to go and work somewhere ukọ ho no ma bi wo ho no ma there was some stereotypical mindset bi on crofobia obutimi kra dwen say wo ye cleaner na say bia wo lower grade wo adwuma mu ho no na wo wafe na wo ba ho wo share bi sa pen
yes
na enuanum bi wo ho no a say ye obi a ka say are you o say so are you the cleaner here or something say obusa say are you the cleaner here already know the perception been enam right but instead no also says oh what role do you play around here what's the difference room Eti in this particular case yeah okay na now bit me busa so na ye bobo and bia I was expecting say bia na say bia say mo bo no na no say I was expecting say bia obeba so that we can talk about it na nya bia de na see so but so okay say Alex o kan say Alex am a bribe we chire ho no already you are coming with some perception me wa
perception dey go
well now it is quite beautiful so when adia unim kra when you tend to ask questions about it you see it doesn't cause so much rift what them trying to say
but questions no bi wo so na wonem kra no bitte say me man na so mo mbisa question na wo bedwane afifi mo kwan so mbisa question
Johnny alcohol. Well, you see, I was having a conversation with another gentleman as well, and then he said, "Say, neba musa questions kra, right? No, neba musa question. The oba kebi ana kra na ye. Na, it's not making him feel a balance in growth with his child, right? Emanim feel say there's a balance in there. I said yo obeka bia no assume no ye akra no musa on say nkula bi wo ho no a the curious mind the I'm saying Abe Sunday SND idea but also the curious mind or something about Obeka. You see ultimately say the curiosity of the child no I say it been the whole say the you say question be or say my name feel said the child is growing in balance. What's the point in that say?
Yes.
It's so only nkola or honor say wo mumbusa questions so you also have to understand say you are shaping them up to accept everything that is thrown at them. So nimsa. Yeah. You are shaping them to grow in that as well. It's of a body. No. It's the opposite only a contemplate on it na. Yemfa nsi ana to aso. Why?
Papa. Papa.
Yet you. Of a B-way. Of a body. I'm so of a body out of form. Of a body Sabra na. And yes, idea you may lose your spot. You may lose your spot to someone else. Anyway, me train later. Now Abba. Why? Call Dr. Jinguso. Doc, what you can Bamaso? Anna, 1 second. Let me talk to you first. Dr. Jingo, Bamaso. Yeah. 1 second. Of a body.
Okay.
All right then. Yo, I can't say Dr. Jingo. Sabo ko there.
Yeah, boko na mo so.
Na me adom yesi ho ye pa. Why? Mhm. You and a reflective Thursday. Ya kan send bebre ofa body kura ba ya na ya ka bia fine. Bia wo betel ho no tie bi. Ana me anso maka bi. And if it's something that you want to reflect on, that's fine. If there's any other thing that you want to reflect on, let's go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably recording. And watch na definition of na makwa ko ba. So that's it.
Oh, okay.
Tuaba we are then I'll come on.
Okay. Any you better why? You better why?
We finish up or Jim. Because I know it's me early voting. So
yeah.
We are going
Na wait quick one row. Yeah, bet na mo sha se early voting no.
Oh, we need to go back check. So the hands are check.
Edi be 500 years.
Oh, that doesn't make a name for 500 years. But I don't know, say 20 years or
20 years. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm saying minimum actually. I mean, I can research and find it.
Okay.
That's the best part of democracy.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to have excuse. So by voting, I went to my control and I said these are
yeah.
The country was that 2 weeks or 3 weeks before the actual date.
That's right.
Just walking to your county or any place and then cast your vote. So
yeah,
that's a beautiful. I hope that Ghana, the time will come, they will want have this kind of system in place.
Okay, all right. We look forward to that. Now, and have you also looked into some of the challenges America, especially mu democracy and how it has evolved over the years to as it is now?
Yeah, so democracy and everything. Challenges from us as you guys are progressing, all right? Then you find a ways and means to improve it. So we're making the democracy respond towards many people. So the democracy, the Ghana democracy, we don't understand it. So because was money, you can't see never control it. What is it? Somali, so there's a tax commissioner in that country of we have mayor so there's judges in court the two almost you see how the democracy is. Oh, but the two presidents, the parliamentarian, assemblyman, Papa's money, mayors, DCs, and government appointed one. Which is then the makers say no, this is not real democracy because it is for the people, by the people, to the people. And to why say you come here, the mayor will come here. And to about mayor, president, and I the appointed mayor. Meanwhile, president in our season, and if the party that winning that region, name on the be a president from the as a mayor. Who put that region, president of season, and in the party in that region, but only appointed mayor from the city. About money doesn't make sense. So that's it. It doesn't make sense. This is the way we have to improve it. So the payer, I mean, who commercial mayor, Paka, AMA mayor, one that party, everything people living in that area, and then towards the secretary. So we NDC, so we people, so we MPP, that's one man. Coming leaders. and your president and as a or the will be small my man. This we can think about it.
Yo, say mako basam kese so ama enti na wo de ba menya o sisi anakoye o gym no wie na wie ano aba why Dr. Jingo, I don't know. One of the things when he was talking about South America, they allow people to also take part in the decision making, along the way, About me, Triman, he said when we allow people to be part of the decision making process, they also feel one way or the other and responsible for whatever outcome that also may come. It's good. Say we will allow people to be part of the decision making process, right? It helps us to use our mind very well. And then Koba say, "Yeah, tobacco we and one no." So, and it provides some checks and balances. If for instance at the presidential level no meto na me ebia from so ba ho no mo when it's coming down at other levels metimi sesa me nsa no right and then I can also alter or balance certain things along the way but say onya to e wo soro ho no na say edigu a eno an no na say hwem eno an no you don't have any way out. For instance, there are instances that we have Labour majority or Conservative majority in the United Kingdom, but the mayor of London may be from the other side. What I say, let me say when we were even having the Conservative majority, can no or no Labour, right? That is what I'm talking about. It provides some checks and balances along the way. Listen. Assembly ani atakawa was ni pa de man unsiabo. Right? The bottom line is nyankopon na ma nyansa. The degree to which we allow ourselves to use sa nyansa no and bit ma yetimi are dealing with the challenges or the problems that we face. Period. Yanko of our benewa bema benewa so. Hey, Bombardier ba. Okay, thank you. Bombardier. Bamaso.
Adwin kese.
Na boko there.
Boko.
Good. Yo, anye onso kabie. Kebi na uwia bema bene wa ne abi. Why? Me hese
12:30 me wo.
Let's say in 30 minutes me boa.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, then no problem. I'll be back in 30 minutes. No true ways about that. I need to have some words with Abby. Until the can't do we now call Bema Benewa, so I should be back. Why?
That's it. Me change you know say ba you know so chaka ba na mitia say the mekano opportunity comes but once and bibia on service no ayi yeah, cause EPDS we about to be 7-8 years in na ebi mo so na ebi nso aba nti saa na tie ebe kakra na wo say wo ma ye ho mu no na ye ho mu eni nti na de bia ye cause recruitment no ye nkotwe afoforo mbra tun say ye Yohani Asempa na anchekra na ye Yohani Suboni no ka kire ewiase nyina say behold the Lamb of God who takes away the sins of the earth, of the world. No, now you when the baptizer no a disciples will be one of them, and is Andrew, the brother of Peter. Now Andrew beside you say a him out here. Now almost some the same places, Philip Zuko who na down for Nathaniel. Na Nathaniel no no say be probably to be from Nazareth and as Philip can say come and see inti. Sa na siya ye twetwe nti ebia na radio station ados be 300 na de mutina na yiti na nti asa na wadwuma engofo bi wadwuma tantasa se radio no sa na tie na emra ye twetwe nipa de beba akonfo radio so no wo se difference ye de ewom ebia na wuta di wachi be area ho tupa say wachi be pie wo adwoso to bitimi fi kuma se bedi wachi nkwan wa adwoso na wasa fa kaaba saa na TNT kakran na saa obehu se nipa bi obehu omo ekire hu biom na nche se bi se bi omo frem so ebia na edwuma se mana ada engagement bi na ebeba ti ye kwen essence ye radio ntino se nipa beba platform so emba so ye radio enkofon so tie frequency no aha and ye so na enkofon so eti eho no na machewe na se ubisa paka se early voting ni saa na ma ze yebia ni evolution bem ye evolution na papa se enye evolution se adoe ba be nipa eno de enya de besida enti Charles Darwin or this theory of evolution occur Archipelago Islands no ko hu turtles ni saa na ma no no just say turtles no so no saa na bia wo de ba da place omususu saa no motie but enye da ye bitmenya internal evolution say bia nkrama ye different breeds of nkrama bro bitmenya varieties corn cassava ni saa de ba saa so ni depends say ye wo ba be ma ye different bi for Asia ba say onipa ye wo na wadana ba ye okwaku na say aponchi de enya de ebesi eno na Charles Darwin na watch ye show school but obi wu no ono ankasa regret sa that type of evolution no enti sa na ewiase to de bi etimi evolve se papa hwe the first time America for eto aba se presidential election na December 5th 1788 December 5th 1788 when Americans when independence 1776 and 2 years later no msheda cause George Washington ya to aba ma no say but 2 years later na to aba into so hwe 1770 that's 246 years ago 246 years ago and yetimi to aba Satan 1776 so no now to me say Satan so no na Ghana Gold Coast no different group Dutch Gold Coast you Denmark Gold Coast you Portuguese Gold Coast and you British Gold Coast and sana 1844 no the next time na colonial for no AD Ghana so then but na America for there Omasha say they practice democracy through ballot paper no na omoto aba no na take 1 month nti omu wia January 10 1789 omoto aba no na enum no take be over 62 years ansana omu ebi different place omoto nti wo hwe Pennsylvania and edin kan shase ondo omoto ase to maba October 30th and omama kan na Friday omama kan so no ebi to aba Monday ni Tuesday na say early voting abama ebimo nti ebimo to aba Monday or Tuesday no Pennsylvania do to the Friday nti we be say form of early voting na nti satam no bia ye de person ye until say after 1840 election no omo yesen nya ne omeko for early November na omo hold the presidential election no eno na 1845 no Congress and as a US Congress no omo adopt national election day say enye the Tuesday after the first Monday in November. It is also this from 1845 and a yes idea no 1845 and a shall say you better about Tuesday after the first Monday in November. That's 179 years ago. And you cast a national election day. But said you can echo in my state be where I say okay, this year for convenience sake, Biana you were 2 types of early voting. You more Omojuma 17 no ebi omutimi to abasa ada no. Ebi wa even say American soldiers ebi wa Guam, US Virgin Islands, Marshall Islands and so many mainland America. Just say ebi omojuma nti omuto ntem. No omobeto. You been so say or no bibia ha no say bia o enodwuma sini kwa ba no apese eja wa making ma on pese bia o chiranko ano na obia akaka adeboni bi na wakase ebia ba o me ka onya de ebia sa me na o jese ba o me ya de nti no na wakoto ntententem nti ba o me ka se bi nsem kro ehu hia kra na de wato na ba wi sans na koma all the candidates nyina nti obi wa making mind nti no o pese o toto ntem ebri so o pese bia ebia owo betuma befa no na wantuma anto aba nti ne wakoto ntentem ene owo to no kura na wato ne account obu on so on person November 5 no nim de besi ne de ade nti ne ne me koto internet sada na me nya time embo me video game na me mbo me ayi kan say ebia me hwe TV na me hwe de ekoso saa ne tie nti that's the year ewo ho nti wo hwe state bebra state bo omoto oba ne tentem Africa na bi nso no yama kwan a obetuma koto early voting asa na America say nipa 20 million or America no mato early voting no na won say the omo system no etizie no mutumi hu cause mutumi register say Democrats ne no mutumi epepe mu de wato aba ne de want to aba nti ye hwe now a omo compare to 2020 na most of the early voters them say some of the states no mutumi pay say state we no omo de compare Democrat for no am say generally no omo low for the early voting no e mean so year 2020 year COVID no na nkofo bebre person 2020 ko say bia ombese munye yare enti no omoto ne tentem omde omo ballot no content tentem but this are maybe na COVID ni ho enti no bebre tifie but this is Republican for so na to early voting no enti early voting you ade ba kwe absentee ballot and na me describe by military no enti obo ha oni around but ye man kwan to aba ba se Ghana ye betuma yes ade ni nyina na papa ye yes your forms of our early voting which we are answer the better ban ima journalists for no omude kan to aba any omo amu ye polling agents for no omude kan cause omo edmedia anya fe na okọ ye observer na afi na okoto na ba ofri wanhwe na obidi ba kwa account ye mo san kopo ni nyina to aba ni electoral commission workers nyina mo to din kan to aba ba ye ni essence Ghana on say because ye ni yes bia Ashanti Region because omo de ebia instead of December 7th no o mema kwan na eyi no eno na decentralization na yaka ho asem na maka constitution ni mu say yaka constitution na obi ju say bia Ghana constitution no any American difference be ni the only thing say the 50 states in America no omo nya republic say Ghana omo akasa laws omo akasa senators omo MPs ni representatives ni DC ni sa na omo no but just say a federal. So it is a yema local this and anything you a whole ministry for it. Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development. And this organization. In Tenya Bibiano say central. It is a yema local can say local government and the true government of the people. And yes central no. So local government no. Neighbor. Abeto asmeba
ontimi to asesa enti yama abi kwan abi bama so abi o okay sabi ni hwa bema abi ni wa bama so
este papa
na boko de
ya mena wada ruma papa bibia boko.
Good one there.
Very cool.
Good one. You, any what better watch kakra? What be fine. Dear na be bia to so and dear na wa so person near reflect upon. Ni nyina also. Why?
Papa, I say, let's hear any animal more by you. But you said now can't seem be na and na the person may can be before. Now can't say o problem to say asthma. Now beginning say Chelsea. To me solve problem. That's how now can.
That's right.
But I may be contrary.
Okay. Teach them kakra.
So problem to say asthma. Now you're gonna say asthma. To me solve it. If you say asthma no why gonna the problem now? It's all gonna beyond that. Because of course why Obikrata can be say so repeat the same thing now we need different results.
That's right.
If you say Arsenal we Champions League that now instead of going say Real Madrid that was 15 now that's what going say Arsenal any but now we be no more papa.
Okay, all right. On say
look
okay. All right, now on say before someone will make, and I say in all instances, before someone makes such a statement, yeah, now or cited premise be answer. Oh,
Okay.
and then he rounds up with that statement, you know. And usually, no philosophies are no. People build a premise and then they come with a philosophy, right?
Okay.
I was talking about say we have to reason as Ghanaians, and then I spoke about what reasoning as Ghanaians truly mean. I mean, I spoke about reasoning as a Ghanaian. Just say one of the things that you can talk about reasoning as a Ghanaian, and is you are seeking the interest of Ghana, right? Above any smaller group we are within Ghana. So, if you want to deal with the problems of Ghana, and then you think as NPP, and NDC member, you are drifting off where we want to get ourselves to. So what I say, that is why I made the issue say who dealing with the problems of Ghana, you need to think as a Ghanaian. It was in a context, it was on a premise. So if we begin to, or we continue to think as say I'm an Akan trying to solve a problem of Ghana on the identity, that is where I was coming from. So the premise is somehow different from a premise now of Riban. Okay.
But yes, I don't say, Papa. Say, who the reason bar when you are talking about reasoning? Reasoning, no. Yeah, say, only the reason, Bamwa. It doesn't matter so you MPP ni and we NDC because so who reason about something, you are reasoning about the situation. And you know, say, oh yeah, MPP ni kurampono na who reason. Say ABA now, for instance, MPP abai abobosia beye 640 billion ama yentimintua. Enti sa MPP no oye Ghanaian. Ta MPP party ni Ghana party, political party, Ghana wa. Enti so reason as a Ghanaian and MPP ni oye MPP and no ultimately take it out from Akufo-Addo as a president now. And I don't Mahama soon to me free ho as a NDC because NDC ni. And you know, in this case, you know, or ye Ghana ni, but or political party be mama or ye Muslim and also ye Christian. Sa uncle phone in no. Say ye problem be a binyano so cause reason as a Ghanaian. Say the Intia make us a reason no by Tiama me cofa on Bermano. Say ka ebia my father say yem fire your political party no tonchen na ye nyina yem fa odo ye wo magana no nya adwuma de anka bi anka me nka ne sei na mom reason there no there who reason a friend is a problem situation now on how to
all right my man can say now perhaps you may think you may get the understanding. Reason with Ghana as your priority. I know better.
Right. I know better, Papa.
Okay, that is what I wanted to tell you. Why? So reason with Ghana as your priority. Why?
Okay.
Thank you very much.
You now say me for wasem no na pese me de kan se me ne. If you say say the usika na pese me gina no so adidi me nkomo. If you say say uyo bi a sebi uye Muslim and a wenya problem wo Muslim na Muslimism no more wenya problem no as I say who go beyond that as I saw green friends outside that box now shim no and say what ma solve this problem no now say uye omampani a wotie akonwa so na utimi high private jet be yes 14,000 an hour binum say 18,000 an hour na amaka bebre aba now that so you should that same methodology no we use ye ma cannot buy any dia surveyor enye if it o ko France akoje bosin akura wasan high plane so and also no eye be yes ebi abe who is 114 and say 116,000 that means when you're ready to think outside the box nti saa na me no mete wasɛm na ase fa first no ba sɛ de wosi kyerɛkyerɛ mu no so mate de nti a wɔkasa but me no I love to say this say if that so obi a woyɛ Arsenal team a wonyi Champions League over the years wabɔ ball da bia wo ne Real Madrid hyia wo ne Arsenal Barcelona hyia wo ne obi hyia but sankofo na agye bia no as they say we jump from where you are to another place another dimension no na ɛbɛboa ama wo no watimi aye nipa foforo ana watimi aye te sɛ sankrofo no watimi reason na wayi hu afiri saa hawo no a wotim no if there's a okoso a ɛyɛ saa de na wo ye na afi bia no a wo benya the same results wo nya different results anything na ma eba mu sɛ ye na ye NDC ne MPP no de sɛ ye koso a na sɛ ebia ye niema no sɛ ye na afi bia no a ebia emfa results ba now being a Ghana no or mine no a friend Ghana no the problem no so problem ben na yewo problem no ne say enkrofo bi wa mam nyo sem no mu a wo mo pagya Ghana free baabi a ebia na yewo dada de yakusi baabi enye ne papa mu the bone mu eti da nkofo zi yi o mu free ho evize ye koso adwene sede wo mo dwene no a o man no be koso akonachi o man no be koso atena ne yade mu ti sɛ de Arsenal tini problem wa or tini ball FFP Arsenal one of the team mo ball FFP but untimi wini trophy papa biada if you say you this guy be man for so bum no china etimenya player na ho den na wabo amaye ne de o me de be board the papa the FF no ayesi team be minimum o mo ebre no mo chef for na just say o mo say obia metie o mo nanso at the end of the day no o mo de esu na be kofi ejiro sa mentality no na make ho asem say ye koso a dwene se de ye dwene dadaada fitete ye de ye kocha ni e de sei na ye te ye asimasi na wo so ye nkoso a anto ana so a e be koso atra oman no ye hawo ne yamaniem abesi sa break papa na say na make bi say papa tambia say problem issue hot issue to be ba ye nta ma 24 radio in fact na make kire da body na say me hwade bi ekoso parliament oman na ye team no oman no won constitution oman no won mara oman no wo enema yi gina so bu oman no e na America for so wo mu constitution o mu fa sa mara no an edi bu o mu man no o mu de no ko o mu anim ba ye de no ko na chi adenti etesa if you say ye no ye mara no de o hye mara na nkasa no ono a woni so di o shemra na nkaza dina it is na Dr. Jingo Kase America for ma kwan ma we part of decision making na ba sa ama wa respect decision no I am telling you say Ghana ni paninu ono a shemra no ono ankaza ni mra no so enti no e de na me o de me beka ho de me kodi so emre ya wa che o de ama police ni se police foi munko kurum na se mo kona so bi ewia de a mo nche no omoche no anasa upon include na free police ni no say jai sa ni parliament no enti decision ben na me part of it any how am I going to apply it and I may call respect that decision no if it's a panino kura or the idea no buy no kura one respect it enti ohwe sa mamu we ya ye wom no nipa no wom omumra no enti so that's why adwene say Ghanaian you will never progress in life e wo Ghana it's all bom one day so badwene say America for adwene no ansa na watumi aye sa America man no anaze watimi akwanim kakra firi ba bi a wote no sa na me pese me kire papa if you say ye nyina the constitution kuro ya bi na ebu man into uko Ghana yes ye the constitution no na ma Ghana nkoso but America for constitution no de dabia ye adwuma mo omo twere ye so many years asa na ye twere ye de no mpo enam se na ye ninim de kese no ye kokope omo de no bi e de hihye ye de no omo de no omo sesa no but enne people are calling say young Ghana constitution. Meanwhile, no, emrano da hope say ye call parliament. Na say ye nipa be ye 9. No anani papa ko nipa bi obeka say fe aban no e de ne ba ada political party no e de ne ba parliament no. Sa nipa no. Onya ka say wasesan firi ho call the other side ya. Na konwa no ye beji ato kusi say ye beto aba. Ye to aba wi na say onu ba bia wako no we ni dia na wa beka omo ho anya sa free sa de one no a wo se wa sesa na wene ne de onye part of parliament no bi we are simple then I wear the Supreme Court or I got to swabber. Emra, yen who clean, and I to swab out a way there, any hope by Emra Yatro. Na eno mranwa yes ije say ko interpret papa ti so odwene saa obetna saa abc dun ko sisi yesu baba onko wani mu da efize opani bi intina ma small parties no aya mo ka say say da bia ye mo chance mo chance say sen akua don ko be ko akoji sika no wa begina ho akeka nkwasa asem obi ba ko political party kese du bi be mo obi sika ma na ate party no dey abeshemu we are no support no etinu at the end of the day no uhunu say eno no ense da hia ti say ye be maintain ye parties akese mienu no ne mum ya dwene say America for dwene no adwene no de otimi sesa no ba ni padu otimi sesa no say de metie eno an enyini eduru ba bi amego eduru ba bi a meye say de be ya meye ne mum adwene no de otimi sesa no anytime nti ye no ye bu mine no but the vomo mudi animu na some person solve ye problem as a Ghanaian ye how ye team so maya as ye dwene trap ba bia ye wo no na ye dwene outside the box e don't be timi e dey sa adwene no asolve Ghana problems papa e na na mpesa meka de ne
you offer sana benewa. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Wait.
Yeah, the phone I was using is telling me I should do something, and I cannot find, so I've changed now.
You change the phones, yeah.
So so go and fire me.
Okay, all right, then I'll come back to you. Right, I'll come back to you.
Okay, so I should hold on.
Hold on. I'll come back to you. Okay. You now, Benewa.
Papa.
Mama Musa question we say never could tree and then later on we baba now boy a list. How should a Ghanaian reason? How should a Ghanaian reason? And in that case, we are talking about the ideal situation. We want to move ourselves from reality. That is how a Ghanaian is reasoning now to the ideal. We might as well establish the ideal reasoning of a Ghanaian, and then we find out what is really on the grounds and how we'll be able to move ourselves to the ideal situation. That is a question for you. Why? When I come then and I talk about we need to reason as Ghanaians, then we know the ideal situation that we want as people who are reasoning as Ghanaians. But what am I say?
Yeah, but Papa, I mean, Papa, I saw my Ghana net that honor so far. You know, say, or mine at that honor, what one got any man or mupil.
Since Mama question, and yes, Kofabda. So, perhaps in this essay, it can come in 4 sections. The first section is you letting us know what is the reality now, how Ghanaians reason. So, and then you go further on and let us know how a Ghanaian should reason, right? And then from there, you bring out practices which we'll be able to move ourselves from how a Ghanaian is reasoning now, as to how a Ghanaian should reason. What's the point, Nasi? And then you run it up with the benefits, with the changed way of reasoning. But your one questions and the sub questions now in the amount. I said so. But I went over the assignments never. There's a answer no what at all.
Cause na me Ghana for no cry nim de ye
answer no what the end Bomodi and put in a nice way. Now we are mess about. Why? I'll come back to you. Why? Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Now me kwa this way. Now Abi Enzo and Kevin. Abi, Baba so officially. Gamanche. Tete. Where Gamanche go day? Okay. All right.
Oh, Baba Smile, I'm here. Oh, sorry. I thought I've turned on the thing. Yeah.
Okay.
I drink Kessie. Yeah, I
Nice one,
drink
nice
Kessie.
one, nice one. Sabo call there.
Charlie, we're there inside. I'm hungry.
Good one there. Copedia maybe day. So come do dia Copedia day.
Yeah, let's finish. Yeah, let me see what energy I have.
You. Any reflective Thursday. Yeah, Albertine Semble Kakra. Say no na abeka bia fine. Say bibi fufuro na abesa oka. E kwanda ho. Wo dey nyeti.
Papa Smiley, you see, when I said I was hungry, do you understand? Because we are not in the jurisdiction of Ghana, you didn't ask me why. Do you understand? You didn't ask me why. You knew there should be food. And it tastes. Do you understand? The issue is, but if somebody asks you in Ghana, I've not eaten, I'm hungry, I don't think you put the same question to.
So Uncle Baby.
Yeah, maybe the person even doesn't know what to eat. He hasn't got money.
Okay.
You see the difference?
I see. Well, and see a point. Me to a point, Nasi.
No question. Yeah, Mama Smiley. Yeah. So what is your point? I think Doc was making some sense, but I thought I wish I'd come in immediately you drop it. So what is the issue, Papa Smiley?
Oh, send the reflective Thursday, right?
Okay, Papa Smiley. And I think today you mentioned this thing in passing. Checks and balances. Do you remember you mentioned it today?
Of course.
Okay. It's very interesting. Papa Smiley, do you think checks and balances are working in our political dispensation? Checks and balances that everybody says, yeah, there's checks and balances. They tell me, is it working?
I will cancel the cost of the council. That's it. It's you.
Okay. Papa Smiley, the three arms of government, the legislature, the judiciary, and the executive, they are supposed to check on each other. Is it working? It's not working. That is the state Ghana is in now. You see, checks and balances is the language of the layman. When they say checks and balances, people even quote it, they state it without even understand it. But in our context, we call it controls. Do you understand? There are hierarchies of controls and so on. Why Bagbin alone? Bagbin alone as a Speaker of Parliament can put the whole of Ghana on hold. It's incredible. There is a serious breakdown of controls in our political dispensation. Okay. The judiciary has come out with a decision. Do you understand? Against Parliament, because Bagbin is speaking on behalf of Parliament. So they are not agreeing to, Parliament is not agreeing to the decision from the judiciary. Okay. As for the executive, you can't go there. They are useless bunch of people. Okay. Papa Smiley, my worry is, and they say Bagbin is consulting his lawyers. I don't care whose Bagbin lawyers are. I don't care. I have nothing to do with Bagbin's lawyers. Bagbin's lawyers are advising him on his personal capacity. But this decision is affecting the whole state of Ghana. So the thing is, the speaker should consult a body. Do you understand? This is where the checks and balance, the chain in the checks and balance have broken. Do you understand? So because we have not sorted our checks and balance or the control well, it has broken at the point of Gbagbe. So he single-handedly has held the whole country to a ransom, showing power, showing off. That is my worry. We need a consultative body which can say that, okay, this committee or this group met, and on behalf of Parliament or something, they have concluded that the decision this guy has taken is working. But now he on his own, he's making himself big, say, I've suspended Parliament. It's nonsense. So you see where there's a complete breakdown of the control. So that checks and balances thing is not working. So this is where Wafa Kwame wins. The Constitution has a lot of flaws which need fixing. Look, I don't think in any of these democratic dispensations one person can wake up and say, I'm putting the whole country. And Papa Smiley, the reason, when you explain to people, they don't even understand. The reason why we are where we are is even an error on behalf of Gbagbe himself. He made an error. And instead of coming to admit, he's making too known there, making anything. Look, when they elected this thing, Fire was here. I told him, that means Gbagbe, I don't see any credibility around the man. Do you understand? Papa Smiley, these people have indicated their intentions. That the next Parliament, I'm not going to associate with the party I've been associating with. If it is MPP, I'm not going to be on MPP ticket. If it is NDC, I'm not going to be. These are intentions. They are not decisions. Do you understand? Their intentions will affect the next Parliament, not this particular Parliament. The speaker, who is like he set a trap already. Okay, then let me. It's incredible. But people are saying, oh, because the Constitution provided this. So, no, the whole thing will affect the next Parliament, not this Parliament. And moreover, this particular Parliament, the Constitution gave some conditions, which is 6 months to the time, where there should be election and so on. But we don't have that time. So if this speaker is really sensible, these things should all be affecting the next Parliament. But now look at the chaos he's created. Because he also wants to show he's got power. Who is Gbagbe? Who is he? He's not taking any decision on my behalf. That stupid lawyers, the lawyers are advising him in his individual capacity. They are not advising him as Ghana. So he's consulting his lawyers. For what? For his lawyers to take a decision on behalf of all of us?
There's a timeline.
Yes.
You said when these changes happen. 6 months. Yes,
exactly, yeah.
Oh.
No, the 6 months thing, if this Parliament is running, you understand? If this Parliament is running and these people really acted within this Parliament, if they carried out their decision within this Parliament, then he is right to do what he's doing.
Okay.
But these people have just indicated their intentions. Papa, do you understand? So this is where critical thinking comes in. Do you understand? Hey, wallahi. How? I can't understand why this thing should lead to this amount of chaos. Incredible. Because he thinks he's got power, he has to show the power. But this is wrong. I feel the man should admit that he's wrong. This Supreme Court thing is unnecessary. I mean, the people have indicated that, okay, the next election, I'm not going to be with this group. That is fine. So all this noise, all this chaos wouldn't have been necessary. Oh, Papa Smile, you don't understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I get your point. I get your point.
No, I don't know. We have a problem. And this stupid Amwakun or something, Salifu, I'll call it Salifu Abankwa. I know Salifu Abankwa, Pasmali.
Yeah, footballer. Yes, sir.
Oh, we are talking of Salifu Amankwa. I say former footballer. We used to have one Salifu Amankwa in Accra. He was operating a circle. Papa Smali, this man will beat you anyhow. You know it.
I said, why wouldn't you Salifu Amankwa?
I think maybe that Salifu name, if they give you, you tend to be stupid or something. You understand? Because this
is many things are allowed.
Okay, I withdraw this. I think it's a very stupid statement or comment by me.
Okay.
I mean, the name shouldn't carry anything. But you see, Papa Smali, you see, there's a name in Ghana. There's a name in Ghana. It's not a bad name. Do you understand? But all the people I know, most of the people I know who bear that name has got some sort of alias or accolade to it. Do you understand? I can give you about 3 or 4. Oko. Most of the Oko I know has got some other name. Oko Gbangbama. The person is Oko, and Oko is the name for a twin. Do you understand? My father is a twin. But he is not Oko, he is Ate. So if it is boy, Oko and Ate. My father is the second, so Ate. Then Oko Gbangbama, Oko Plishi, Oko Bugatti. I can mention all these things. So if you bear this name, there is something added to it. Do you understand? So maybe it is in this context I was trying to say this Salifu name. And of course, there are other names too. You see, we used to, Akufo-Addo was called, what name? What gun name this boy called him, and he lost his stand, he lost his work. Mr. Lomote. Do you understand? That name too has got some connotation. Do you understand? But yeah, Papa Smiley. So this so-called prophet, you see, when they released him, you see, he started doing his stupid thing again. Do you understand? People were arguing, and I think that is why he started doing that stupid thing. People were arguing that he's being held accountable for the sins of his child. But we are talking of a child who is underage. So it is right, he has to bear the consequence of that stupidity. Because a child of that age shouldn't be driving a car. You understand? But in our part of the world, I don't know how people reason or how people think. You see in America recently, the boy who wanted to shoot people in there, is it not the parents who are held to account? You buy gun to such a boy. He was not to account. That father bearing the sins of his thing didn't apply here. Because the boy is underage. And I think this guy, this so-called prophet or something, will be held to account. I hope they will not treat his case like Sesi Dondo, who today will say, I want to eat cake. You didn't bring me enough jollof rice. All those stupid things. You see, this boy has been in jail during Mohammed's time. Nothing happened to him. Under this government, this MPP government, whose one of his people were killed, they are also going to pass, and this guy is still there. They have not even decided on this case. Do you understand? Because the death of these two innocent children was so tragic. So tragic and unconscionable that you don't. But personally, when these things happen, you empathize. These boys, these two girls were in the car. You see they are burning. You can't do anything. Incredible. Then this cat came out trying to make noise.
All right.
Yeah, so Baba Subali, you asked Biniwa some question. I think we will address that question in the next round, isn't it?
That's right.
We'll go there next round.
Right. Yeah. So to conclude, this noise, all this noise, political noise, the country has been put on hold and so on. Me, I blame Bagbin squarely for that. Me, I'm not in support of any of these political parties because they made the whole parliament like a secondary school. You know, Papa Smiley, the type of politics they are playing there is like what they do when they want to elect SRC. And what again? That stupid thing. The SRC, what other one too? All of those guys there, this is what they do. SRC, and there's another one. Nukes. Mm-hmm. If you profile, that is all these people there. They think those stupid things, childish things, they will do. That's the same thing we are doing here. But we are talking of people, so most people who are not in parliament are cleverer and more sensible than these people there.
Abi,
but look at what they are doing.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay.
Yo, and of Kwame, I want to encounter Bamaso.
I think it's
Nah, walk out there.
I'm
there. Abi, me too. Right.
And Yabio, happy and cry before Abi.
As I say,
I'm saying,
a quite nice say,
as I said, I'm Seko.
And he, Abi, mute you know, a coin, yes,
possibly.
Of Kwame, question the come why? Of Kwame. And then reflective Thursday. And then reflection episode the brain. Uncle.
And then me call platform so now. And you might 3 and I'm pick here many agi. But quit here what they Maya we interview a branch here no Shedder. But quit here Alan what declare say Oba Constitution no Oba sister no yes amendment to Oba sister no and now Makweti third one no me refi but yemro bro so e be a third one no beba no and metie the binwa ni abin so abeka na mama starting free abedie no so em so mention me o na me no Ghana problem na wo Ghana no as far back as 1980 me ba France ha na me be hu me pass it through Italy no many European countries bi na me be hu said the Europe esie develop afa na Africa wait that I'm not running na ne wo so na ye buru ye hu so na me busa mo say enti ye man chichire say ye use abrofu method na ya na say enka ye koye di mu anka ye say obi ka kire me say ye constitution no bombardie or say similar to American Constitution. Now me 1980 na me ni na fufu bi dwen because bra me be hu ye no. And na me be hu say the Europe city no. Na me say no. There's something wrong. Because ye no enke wasi yetumi ye chichiri ye me but we are using a wrong system. Now wrong system they say yenya ye digensi ye ho yenya ye create unnecessary enemies in me ho yenia yetwe ho ko yenie prepare ye ho na den na yentumi reverse no enti emu na me dwindwin ko hu nyese menko meni madamfo bi dwindwin ko hu dem yeah, system of governance no and it's so peaceful adwinto a na why say ye betichire ye man na ye kofa ade bi a ye say ye friend exotic ebeto ye ho so ye nte ase abrobu ye nim o mamamre wo mo de ade ye friend competition no ye wo mo die nimu but nye sa na ye nyankopo boy ye bibia ye bia enye competitive sa eyade a ye kian ho bom na ye de anigye entokwa machiri but here we are ya ko adopt constitution bi a eno kra no this also a training crofo mo translate language a ye de true constitution no e kira manfo na wo busa ho say enti Ghana for ye was sign man ya na ade a wo di bu man no eye fucking won't language na se this a wo sha ko pe effect ma obekirikiri wo mu na ye kwa na ya sene ye ni aya se yetwe ho akọ bre wan ko ya mi ko hia eyi bi em se growing ewo edra na yi kwabnan mon crop we bi ni eyi fu e bi ko hia wo radio station bi na said the esi dane ntokwa no na mse no system no na criticize because me hu die nti a oman ye bekichiri se bia friend is dumasua na ye kichira dumasua in no way say dumasua hini anase dumasia emrantie kuro beka say amrantie momra na mombe kichemu na afi mo fancy animu na de obewin no obekichiri no they didn't go that way omo ye ene say ye wo mrantie wo manum ye hia moa e wo sie kuro no enti ye hwehwe kwan ye befa so dumasua yes Germany first project do o 7-year project bi da ho na next year obesa biem say say me say me Ghana me wo Ghana say ya me ye retired person me ho kire me a be kwa kosiki asylum o dumasua because at least bitumi ko ye dan bi si ho no a binim say eduru tem bi a mentumi sori a menya hwi che ye mo obi abepia me so enti amano ye betumi achichi but ye use wrong system say Nkrofopia identify Kwame Nkrumah identify Owura Champo identify Odikenuma identify say Alan identify Kofi Cranton identify say we must do something with the constitution because a breaking dividing we say my pa ye gapa de ekese and I'm say tumi na kodi Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia nsɛmti almost say yen destroy yensu ye forest na yen pig gold na yen fankoto dirty oil esa me pu wisi boni engu Ghana for so Ghana for yen nyansa ye adwuma no enti until say sa ade no ye friend constitution no ye every honum na ye wura new republic na se bia eba se ehia edi ekura yen fan say ministry bi na say ehia minister bi obeda no yen san for life obia ma kire kwan ya obetumi aboa Ghana ma sa ministry ne etia na mo na fe ya check say oba na o say tumi monitor no ofumu a nipa de efumu no ho ofumu a na o say ne kokota yen fan kokota because you are going to serve the nation. Yes, or you are going to serve your friends. And also our girlfriends. And also our my finance. You are going to serve the nation. And if you are not serving us, dear, you are not good for us. There you are, what we are in here? I check you. You only man you be Bonnie Ocean. You Bonnie Ocean said you very cooperative scan. There you are happy. And yes, I say yes, certain standards to be a hormone. And your reference, you bring your visa. Na Kobani say, Asante Memo Pan, your friend is saying, MPP chairman, your friend is saying, Bosiako, and now entry Bosiako, and all that as Antimayano, President Eba, Onkoya, President into me free ni pre munsi form. Already, so no say what say asante insu, I drew a Western region, a pro no more. Nanka way, nipa way, thank you, the moon. What them boy a criminal? What them? That's okay. Here we are. Because I dear friend a party no, a powerful. Oh, and so we nipa bonini, we a cromfo, we a gangster, we a denya, bomodiana kura party. Now they invest in whom. Near who say, what committee who to the party? A baby fro. Now we ball chrono, now we say, oh my, now we you. When you are the home, Master, Ghana for 1 way 2 quietly. At least 1 way your advantage. I compare coaches. It be a compare. It be solutions. But Ghana, they said, "This who say that's a been one no support to a mama no na a kwabna ba let's say who say Kwame Nkrumah wa bregu Kwame say wa bregu because you say nananka Kwame person or the Ghana for and so say Ghana and yet Ghana has no you need Ghana and yet Ghana for dear be. Because me kohunu obi a wo free say Italy growing mantemo hon mo baby free hon mo simple that communist country be a na she hon mo no onu wodru Ghana chese nkrofo twa ne pusen ye gold ye diamonds owei wo de kwa won twia kapre na we ni eti ho ye den e na de wase no nso ontumi restore oja hoko ye ne ye besofo say yensu ya say ensuo no nso a eduboni asa akogwem dachi nkwala ye bewo mu akoye behwe amenhwe ade bi daba mo no so edi sen ye de ba chichie mai sen ye doye mai sen ye pese ye Ghana eko na say ya semeti ye say Cote d'Ivoire say o mo di Ghana for kokot because destruction na cost no ebi aduru omu krom e na afi the Gulf of Guinea no ayeyi mu nam no enye Ghana for nko dia ni enwu kwako poison enam ewo ho nyina madachi ye wia ebe ya adeso ama Ivory Coast for Togo for ene wo mo ekekeke ka ho ndi master it's time say sankrofo no yetumi break wo mo na constitution ne de enya de kranka wo say ye green election who say because say yentumi NCSA constitution no na say omokoye election na new government ba enu anu no new president new government let you say no anu no yes are any another 4 useless years biem e bia kra be ye well done before and as presently and it's time senka satam ya yentumi nhihye neemen o say hwehwe kone ye be hihye neema no said ye be ya Ghana you betumi anya standing asani abode the bode so a say de ni bia ba nyasa ye dwuma enti bibia be ye bia no suppose we na di ba wo ya ja check say ekwane ye betumi di controls say de yi be abiken abamu say de be ya you can't hold Ghanaians into ransom now what be you
yo Afakwan you better right
you Martin
now just a quick one now if someone is to attack you at home, what is the obvious thing that you will do?
I know your friend your friend reflex. No brain mo cry. Within your friend is saying, we call on no hono. The one reflex in a juma.
Okay.
Until I know the unya tamu you know who cry. By reflection now why they also.
Okay. And is there a possibility of someone verbally attacking you and then you will have that reflex action as well?
Now me who attacking me? Who attacking me? who attacking me on when you say no oka simbi.
Daniel, maybe say a question say, is there a possibility say when someone should attack you verbally, and also you give that reflex action and maybe that's all.
And I may say, if you attack me on reason, on intelligence, I have no problem. I have no problem. But who attacking me on partisan mindset, there? I can't just say your homework.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Because when my memory is working. Say, as someone okay, no, say, obi, say, or nyanyansani more criticizing or per se. And quite a for dominating money, hey, near Haley no. Another yes, I know, Okano. Dear memory a kind no. And when you papa no or challenge your weight, sir. When you ni papa, he's a friend. When you on your enemy, he's a friend because catch yourself, think. They catch yourself thinking so and let yourself if you can papa ube faswa ube to me they are overcome and I say ube tinasi. Enti menya time baby another time or na the atuaso ne atuaso.
All right. Thank you very much.
What
all right. That's
okay.
Me call Kwabna esona Kwabna wia. I think Kwabna and then hey, Bibi Zwaba. Okay, all right. I'll see. Kwabna, so to me can Bamaso.
But I drink as you and Pacho Bibia Boko there.
Bibia Boko
Chief Justice and Sonny Bushia for what is saying.
Obia Obia
but the Asena. Obina no here war. Now, to me, and one and Uncle and Adam and I war back on. So in town, quite sorry. The sofa Busan is me who was sorry at you. So for whom Akodano, to say Akodana be anything Tidia. But I could discipline if you are there. We was there, my protect one baby. Now, me pay 1 2 hours be cried that could said that. What did it to a night? Papa, so the who experience in Tino, then maybe our experience I can't. I just say chim. Yeah, Naja. I could energy. Ne mammy and quite humanity, many freedom Cacrebia, media with an agent. I hear me cry, as a coming baby, and you know, and then I possible.
I see. Say, Unim say, what one constant thing in life, a change, right? Na change the idea. Oh yeah, the so change your back. Changes to help you bring a better version of you. But who say change an enemy a block from you being able to experience a better version of you because of the change, right? Na enkula say first of all, one of the very things are a testy your patience, right? Yes, enkula it's a test of patience, my brother. It's a big test. I'm an name, right? Because Ghana with me feel it test and I just want Sakura one time.
After all, mommy, and I say, Obineja, what's your problem? Now, my nurse often feature. Papa, I had a videos to me, see what's a cut for special. Say, I know, baby, I was there. Other people in raise your damn quada. Say, I was at the baby daddy, be only different quada on the or manager or no money and your money the namon. Maybe I was there, be your bearman or tetena, to me to be training. Or the video, no, to me, Tama could have been here, too much baby cry. So, I've been easy, but I could say, and me, Yami, and I know I'm your husband. Make us say, we have been 2 years, but I'm waiting me and until our own. Now, what me, there's a waiting I go over there. I mean, not 2 minutes in Pacho. Now, a PBB and I didn't actually be crappy BB man. But I never experience.
Na unim, because who video be na maame ne papa no ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmo da akwadaa no nsɛ no ɔwia nti deɛ ɔmo yɛɛ ne sɛ ɔmo de ahoma kyekyere akwadaa no ne na baako ne ne na mmienu no ɔho ana ɔmo de ahoma no kyekyere wɔn nsa ɛwɔ mpa so nti akwadaa no bɛkɔ baabi a mpa no so a na ɛwɔ so ɔmuvuo because ahoma no restricting no from going elsewhere parents no so wada so nti ɔmo de ahoma akyekyere akwadaa no nan ana ɔmo anso de ahoma no akyekyere wɔn nsa nti the length of ahoma no the space within which akwadaa no will be able to operate. What is the mission na say?
My dear sir.
Overcast the be a criminal movie there. But me only say it's a movie.
Everything has all good for now.
To the idea. I was saying you be sad now to me. Ultimately to work crying to would ya when you come is akwadaa yes so dia. What do you have much children na the be children on Sunday. Oh
Obisu hygiene. Papa na damn it na wada. Me am say say we enum na me or was betimi aso da na obefe say bibi na da oso. Now etina. Only bet no what to not to actually be guys okofa no.
Of course and so betimi akọ jail kra because any kwan so na akola da sa.
Any obekọ jail kra 1 second and no. Ni nyina life is so Papa na say na mani nyina na me at times ana me ho no mani bi wa me hwe no double so ho o say nsem si o papa he say yes ensem to wa ana say obanko e bibia be fe say o ye good parents ade ba bibia etimi si papa he an akwada na akọ Ghana na eso de nkwada akokun nkwada bi ni ade no papa enye Ghana nkwana sa asem ni si o esi bibia esi everywhere Etina obabru ni krum a ne nyansan mu no enkwada insurance boarding echen empanifo de no ni nyina ne so omunum se enkwada no omo wo niema ombetimi aye so na ana de bia niema bi ekire madwen se na brochi ya ye nyina ewi ehimfa brochi na ye ewi se bi obi te se obi edi 16 20 min drive I say 16-year-old bet me a driver because 16-year-old can work and a 16-year-old can drive a car. Bet me a training 16-year-old. Yeah, I say high school kwada be okromo de mechanical school. High school kwada. The high school kwada odeka ko school no na age yesen. And no drive ko school back and forth. More high school. But name be seen as be am say itimi yesa say Ghana no ye exception. Say sa de itimi sia. Ehona na mente ase. E wo ma me tu say na brochi ne say ne ko pa say say me be to me one time. Na ye udwira say no mo mountains kropon ho baby. Papa one time me da ho no mo me da ho just say ne man na me nipa timi wu obi nti ase na kwamna de na wakoda de na wakowu wa. Me da ho na me cousin any other boys bi. Omofi kofodua na jono midnight be 1 am. And omo ba no mo say yenko udwira. Me hwed ayina manya visitors who ankwada controversial kwada yi maami na na me hwed scene kwada etwen ha we so twen ha na me say mo me enkwai papa ye kwai na me yi nye say me wo ho enimi na me say no ayina ayi energy na wa ha na kra me say na mpente say me call back to Accra na ye hono so na me ni chief driver na among them na me ye best driver car no so ma kofa car na ye to car esi ni ma me car esi baby odi esi baby a ye ton no e no akofa car no odi aba and am say me call ade ti o me ye na yinyina sa eba papa ye ba no on the way you do okre hono mba be careful bi sa na me say car bi back towards yen and am so me call all the way in the bush car ye ya de be trying papa zade ni etena cemetery ho ma de eche ana mu ze cemetery ho no no ana ye obi ka se ko ho no ma na o ma fa echira kotena ba bi no bi hunu no etena cemetery from be say 2 am no e ma de eche ye hu ze sama bi asore zo ko ba bia ade eche ko police station ko report no papa ona mu ze Ghana police de bi o me say bribe ni ade no enye sa na tie the way police ni ne ka say enkwada yi papa ba ko so no so ne car no so ma ko fa ne car sa two stolen cars akonya accident with young boys aegum and the papa say maybe say here ese ehwe asɛm no sɛ de ebe fa asɛm no aka no ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde ɔtan ɛka asɛm sɛ bi a asɛ onipa wei yɛtan nti yɛnka ne de suo anaasɛ yɛnka ne sɛ because ebi a yɛn yɛntu kwan nti yɛnim sɛ nsɛm no bi timi si papa me onipa mmiɛnsa ɛwɔ kurom a menim ɔmo a maame baako koraa ne baga no wuyi na ɔmo yɛ adai saa 16 hɔ no ma ne ade no they know nti na wokɔgye insurance na sɛ wode oba 16 yɛ ɔkɔto insurance so a insurance kura tua $500 abetimi atua $1,000 because akɔda na age ni nti government sɛ akɔda na obetimi akɔdive anyhow akɔso accident ama ne mesi ɔmo nim ne nyinaa enti aba na sɛ ekuro no yi saa enufi mu a enye yie empempen so ayɛ kɔ no yɛ kɔ yanim yɛsi yenye Ghana te sɛ aburukyire obeso ohu development niema ɛwɔ aburukyire nyinaa sɛ de yɛsɛ bi kɔ hɔ no ma saa na obehu niema a esi wɔ aburofo kuro mu no obehu sɛ bi nso besi wɔ hɔ na sɛ tem no kwadwoba wo de akura bi ase a what entuntu ɛna wo de tie ahyɛ ase ɛna dua da akɔ ho ɛna wutwi ɛna wokɔ saa accident we bi si and then one say other part of the world na kwada kura timi drive the car to school enema de say nema we nyina bi si a say nema we ya asi no bebre betimi asi ekwan ben na abefa so e dia prevent sa nema na ebi ni ho me asa after toto nema ne de asi na so bi ka ho asema ana me pese meti o asem si pe ani nya ho nyansa o man nim ba bo za ha no day in a day out no asem asi no ne aye ho mra na niema ne kɔ na omo se niema ne ye tight niema to se asem no mu aye din ama ho a ekwan be fa so ade bedu di adan de no asem kese ba ye de wi a asem ni si a oye NDC ni ne agina NDC kwan so ne de didi nipa na temo a oye MPP ni ne de atwi nanim asofo na omo ho ahi ni o kan saa ebi na asem no ba beto me ko Ghana no na me nkwada ebi omo so be so omo komo Achimota Mall is across in the neighborhood. Omkaso omeko on ma enye bibi enje na me prevent you mu sa niema we binti ko so ahwe ya car kro mo de ko ne ade no na car ne kra organ ni so too much sa mo Uber cars ne sa ade no me say we bicycle kra betimi akrash sa car ne kra ma ayam ti Ghana ku ni kura sa wo mu a e say we parent ade bia na wani sa ho na de ba ko e ha me ne say akwara na wo kwanya accident yi e say kwara na e wo mu nyina so sa ye foreigners o Canada ba ko enem say UK ni ba ko na kwara na ode avoka na gaza so ya America ni because alifu amakwa minim no na emanyi na owu mu nyina wa ngo ba akokora Ghana ho oba na nyem pe na obewu na obewu America ise gura ko say prosecute akwara ya prosecute na enye ye because Ghana for parliament akwatena say akwhyemra baby na omo machi 3 days ago yi say America ni bi din samani kuru no mu a u prosecute na enye ye this all this akwada ya nka 16 year old no wo de ne ba America ha na America the America mra no ene ni bidi enti no papa sensem se ya hu aya ayempe asem no hu pumasi bre se ye koyanim eniema na ye pese esi wo abruchire ekoso abruchi na pese ohu bi wo ukuru no mu no eniema ebetimi asi ni bi no eye se eniema we benya nkwada a omo opportunity cars gu ho no obefa bi e de akwakodi nsehu ama asem bi akwakode ene ye fe na to yire nkyem no so hu ene na sofo ne bi a ba bi a obekasa afa so sofo na asem na aboto na as a parent tise bi a parent how you don't care any parent bi as asem obeto no okọ ode ne ho kogina ho se bi a dize ka ye memema ena sa asem to me a ke bi a se na meye papa ne ba first a obesu ye ne se ne ma ne ade ne nyina na wo se papa na times platform ukogina platform okọ be ya no kogina na no opacho na opaga na fo nyina acho sa asem na esi no mfa nche no ba se okogina ono na sori ma na nimu na afi otimi se ha de ye medie mu no I say ye te se NDC ni ojina political platform so NDC ni a MPP ni a wa ko jina political platform so wo say we dey mi nkrofo ni na ok cancel so hu okoshia no o se ne ba no wan fatu na akuku na ya to yerem che na accident na aba no kre accident di timiti ba bia but at the moment na sensem na si amanfo tempest arise akosoro wo ba enema wakwa ni nti no ananka sasem no mu de nka sofo anka me pese nka bi anka manfo begina ne style begina ne chopa na opa no so ne enwu ze yampa ani ese eja obi abanye asem no se niema we ya si nyina ebisi de bia bebi ana owu na nkwa nkobam ebi ana akoye bumper to bumper bi keke so hu by how the suffer one can ye. Say, what will be as a bar cried in a baba cope. What a tia could I could do some pen swing. No, I coffee in the crown, papa. Imoya. By bending, Unyamin edging, Unyamin edema. And the uncle Eddie a man was ja. Sunny be a assassin or a human say, Obanya Quadanum. Baby doom pempens will be no. Ibia, Obifias as a for as I see so in this manner. As some nation, yet you knew was in Biaka, papa. Yanko Pong, Kwan in Nimni, say, and papa, Yako anima, me de a so far as a moton Janiaco political as a mocha. Me of a Kwame, at our cast in Bizarre. That's them come back about me as a Kaonye. But my mother, Mammy or hey, okay, can some to housing projects, housing a cost which is a rent near the end of Costro. Groceries near the end of Costro. Na ye man kwan no ba o mesisi more houses no dey reduce at the end of na more houses na government na okwa kosisi more houses na dey na more houses no okosisi na around America nyina na dey akwo na current ni low and say no be ye food prices na say because say okwa attack hwan for nam say we look at this enti ye krom won na wo ho ne dey obeka say bia ba omia dey ono no nsesa nene ba America ni ka che say ono no rent ni niema kosoro ha wo fa fie ni ha maami kura fie ni ha na fie ni ha na wonya bi mu ada e kosoro ba ye ntwen na bo modin abransa o ba no ka enipa bi omo this part of the world no mbeti ase but the same statement no ebi obi o ba bi no o make that statement na o se on ti ase da bi o na o njo nyi tete a o se alanche matin so oba be change constitution o ba kwa mi dem se senka o yo oba na nka the lie ye be ye boko it is ka won chekura o ba kwa mi ka go yo ba ka o ken se mienu asema ye ne de no o kegu na so ma senka constitution o be se yesesa no na nka o yo ba na akwa ye ne lie o ba ka ge we di okwa ka je so oba be sister constitution o de be ko what is Obika constitution was some message constitution
NF1 to
or Papa G Alan Matia Bem 16 years. What na Bem 16 years o or ne said the Omakazi identity about me answer Sunny man. I don't know the ones that constitution time and on 16 years old. What Papa say yeah the video be about China say Alan Matia enjoy constitution no okojina platform bi ka say constitution e di bu man no enye nti bi Yakobon kura nya ma akwanya na se me ya me ba bichi what say amanfo keka constitution ti ma mesumi ko ka bi ntum kwame enye sa na assemblity o ade a we believe in it no ho se unya me ade kura na you speak say we na meye me say unya obi hu say o kasa asem na wa je wa asem na o kanadi benye so de wa begina kona ba bi no we say ayi afa kwame me ya pa say wa nya oba na ka wo ye young bi ena nka kwanya wu mu na me hu say okeka change mu ya kama baba ka just me change constitution ene wa ba be wo ba akokra da
yate ensem bebre ana kwabna abubo so na mze abo ora salifu amwako ana mankwa amwako salifu amwako
sa ai PNDC for an accident ni ku papa no ena ofa papa ni din ne kan ne de no so for amu se onyum bi so for amwako di tutu ahu bone da nyum na mbo na sa so for amwako no se om de car ko crash bi
am say na on Tego sisters me wa
Tego sisters die no ene na ma say no ye na house boy e o dey so the boy ya udi na chini ade ene ma ofa amwako na di tone yeah adopted name
I see na na I'm for a fight for justice. And in this particular case, what will be your definition of justice? Say, as some way, say, justice, what should happen, and I will be going to say this is justice being served. Kwabena, thank you very much. Na, menko. Bibi so Bibi mra and then I think after that no be me ko be ma bene wa so na me man asam no way oni ho okay
me ma yo papa
onya my own ampo okay me what my try my Bibi akwa wi on
my Bibi wi
okay all right Bibi bama so
Adwin ka hye papa.
Na bako de.
Without it. Kristo adaroma.
Excellent, excellent. I'm say and later I'm who so send a message. Were you having some challenges?
I know your friend say
Unti me on YouTube ya.
I need freezy.
Computer no.
Computer ni freezy.
Oh, kose.
Later me say Ines Timmy buy.
Timmy buy. Oh, okay. All right then.
And na you know na
unti me on
Spotify no. And so nembo ana
Nemo. Oh.
Wanye.
Wow. I think later the people who said there were some few challenges, but we will address them later. Don't worry. Why?
All right.
We will address them later. Na monkomo. Okay.
Yeah.
You
me that.
Why?
Me chia obia.
Obia also.
Baby akwabna sie na me eko.
Okay.
I don't know baby akwabna edi asemi ko. Wonso kan bibi say yensi asemi no ye ka say justice a ke be fani say.
Yes, justice.
Emra ne say. So ya America ni o zo ye Uganda ni o. Yenye ne de ye mra ne che ne. Si ye ni wie na America fo si o. Mwachi nipa bi atum on lawful a na omuni abedi. I think say last time I make control be say. Last time no two food di asem wona himfi. No mzo hima bi wadi akunya be 26 years. Ena wa breaching injunction. That's what account two for time kese no wabusu na ade no. Na the down is we see two no. And I said the down so as a punishment, but I see it be two. A BSc. Tia him fundu so be se fache. The second hand man so on fanche. No 2-4 ekwas o munko fa 2 bi mre no. Na etuo no toma bi bo ho. O si sa 2 we no. O se tutu na di odi na o se tutu o di kan ba no. No okọ akon bi. No bri konfo ka kire ni se. Onku ne yire. No fa ne toma moto na no bedi nkunim. Otu oze otu tutu ku ne yire de ne toma bo no e no di nkunim. De no opa che ni se. Asemba ade na edin. But we say de o se ode to no ode to. Ndi se wan fa ndi ohiman na hwan na ode che na echina obi nso ba so osan de che no. Hwan ne enfa nche no, hwan ne enfa mrani no. Unfortunate. Me no I didn't see na papa na feel for him. But from baby no on say ya na say na obanya ese unimba titia na ye bubu baby asante for no asemba na ba kese. But ade no tim say akura ne wo suban bi. Suban ni on say ye ma ye ni nko ye ma no anema omo ye ho. Enye baako enye mienu. Yesu otwika hwi no otwa no dia to Facebook, no twa no dia to Instagram. If we don't know, sometimes ebia na na ehiesia ha ye didi nkomo. Most of the times ye ehiesia na didi ho atem ne ade. It's not necessary, but certain things we should learn from each other. Akra no wo Facebook ko is a kra no. I'm trying to go to TikTok near there. They say me kra no. Ombezo ko. Because follow akra no hwe de oko monitor your child. Now why na be drive a crope na obi be drive ka hwi in the middle of the city accident see baby. But it do baby in this circumstances the speed now oko enye normal. Akra won send any lances. Enti when the ben will be caution and say hey the oye ni jai. Says you be ban wakukuno. Me ebeye me ba. Kobana ebeye o ba. Obe can say. Oh, they say do oye ni day won't me man come be. What say what dear? But I say your boka say a jam a friend say me huyanka e Jimmy Kasapa. Because I did be a woo ye say would you old drive who need license drive with caution. But if she no beating in no money fans, no the other to Facebook, no the other to YouTube. What is the essence of it? Obia depa wakoseno. Oh, this esi wo baby and a krobia nso ebesi bia no nso no. Ye de asotwe kese pa na be ma. Finland they say wo twi car in the middle of the city ye e baby a de ye cost kese a bia 60. So ko 80 na chi wa wo bill na nya asem kotoa. Ebu wa lances ye timi twi lances afeti wadwuma wo be homeless si ya lances keke ya season wo betima homeless. Now me, I don't blame it. That asema see asema me can say. Kwajon kansa Louis in the middle of the city, etwi ka hwi kopim obi ka ma obi wuye. Ni aye asem no kwasasa kwasa. Anki ye twe na so a be si di asema na otumfo kan. Ye twe na so a anta bi anka akura no ebebo ni hu ama wajai. Anazo wajai de no oye no. But enam say people in our country, people with influence no. Ni eja wo ni aye no kwasasa enye hwe asie awie asie yo asie awie enti no yenye ne dey wo se asotwe e fata no ye fama no ye nkwohwehwe mbra ni se mbra ni bi ni wa parliament na me de baba parliament wo no ensemhunu amudi lasa na me kana ade ikati eniema bebre wo a nhihye bebre wo asi ahihye this simple thing na you issue my boycott ni ya waste ye sika keke. They are not doing anything. They are just get paid. How many laws any mobile parliament here oma pass it? Country a team and never be brave because you koye ya yes you say ya ye ukoye ya a better na ya ye way because say and running you obiti akurase no ni ma bed 5 no onyem wo onhwe no onyem wa wo sa wonhwe obia ntimi nyere je se ye de ne ko radio so ye te parliament ye ni mra bia betimi ahyehyɛ na eniema ehu hia na mo ko ho ntokwa ade amu ye fa so a ho so say ne mpanyifo sabi na ye say die na ye kire wo parliament. In fact, what they are doing, it's leading to something else. A bit to me the problem be about because c'est coup d'etat be and to that is where it's coming from. They will do certain things now. Soldier for say it's a multimillionaire. Mama ye me for the meantime ye be transfer na yahwe. Ti achire na mo akoma ba mo ye de amam. I say so enti sane ma we nyina kan wo se mutum se but ye de omo ye na etu omo kakeke na ye nso ye bo mu ye amanfo bo mu achidom yes we are de o ye omo nye ku wo me da bia me nyo me mo bia the omo parliament the omo enye yi omo impress me bakokra because a minor etime mra bebre ho a it needs to be strengthened and need to be passed. Back to say make change constitution. What exactly in the constitution that we want to change? San was all can. Like I say, but say constitution in a chum, maybe ever from. A bear one say, oh, president be with my best. But pinpoint to us say 1, 2, 3. A dear way. Ye say an issue and so on them why ain't ye be changing. It need to be updated. Nyese bia who change constitution. I know there media I know you can't dan for. But it's me and nearby be wo mu a. Enti no say also be changing also can say a general statement. But try to pinpoint to us one or two things we know. Message sano. Na ye nyina yati ni ya ni asesa ni ekoye nim. Na ebe nwanwa be say obetina ba mu pa na onso no o be enjoy the same thing because the omo enjoy no eno no na ezi asesa no ye constitution ni nyina so na se dia Akufo-Addo kan na friend say mo the you was so much power it ya make us Akufo-Addo ba yin ko obeyim but power sweet power na ye onua enso enjoy afeni ru afikura say we see ye hu bibi so and the same thing sane wa say dia na yi kan obi ahu say ade no amanfo ni je ho anu aka bi na they are winning people to them side but exactly as say you say problem why 1 2 3 yenye. But ni nyina no, in fact, asem na esi no, me nkase me mblemu papa no. Ena untimi nkase untimi mblemu no. When me say the we are no patch ho. Na but as what is na me banko twin. Akura ne tifie no omo ne ye na omo ye no. Ye nyina mistakes ye bi abrochire ni esi ebeka obi betimi de ka bo obi wa amena. But what is happening sometimes enye ye befa say a criminal case dangerous in the middle of the city highway it can happen, but in the middle of the city na utwi saka we ya. Oh my God. Enuti kwabra memma ye obi anga se bia abrochire si na abrochire na si a ye mfa nchew. Onhwe a battalions ebeba ofi abechew no. Ye mfa nchew. Nti di kwanse Ghana ho no ye mamra nini se de be ya disuade da bia e kan sa asem we. Ye mfa ho ze oye pole wa hye nkomama MPP anazo wa hye nkomama NDC. Obi ansuma me say ka bia me be president aka sama me kan say mabusuafo obi antu ne bafo obi antu ne hofo because emra ne di wo a emra na di wo. But enam say emra di we on da bia ye emra mo say akodi wo fa se so ni emfa nche ye bon say the next one na fe ye to so untimi nye obi ahwe emra no asai the law has become a very toothless so and you know said the tie no me ya but we see ye say papa no ne ye de ni kotumu emra ne se emfa no kotumu a ya ye emfa no kotumu e bebo mpaye ama no say akura no zo no ye de ni tumu a ya ye emfa no tumu because to take somebody's life nya ba ko mienu ade no ye na nye wasi ye ma asotwe ese fata eko se de be ya obi a de be ya disuade ya kai Ghana fo hodoto celebrities ne uje yenwenwen ni ebojo su na twen na jimi ni de car call run yes ensem ade bo okra odwen ho a wonte ase because yen punishing obia it happens everywhere but baby e be si no masa abroche with me say last me buy me de oni lances is very risky me didn't track am so in a friends automatic. And I'm seeing me didn't call me nimu ha around back. I now me per se you just have to have a feel. It was like a police who and can know a case, but I did it. Yeah, but like a police who are and idea or the best chose see ubetuya. And I say I saw you one the bamau. Ain't yet missy baby, but a seer. Abroje who with me driver without lances. But the police chewa me pa chewnim. And no tin am rana e so and the mistakes need the nyina ye but so ye na police na chewo dia na say wo di kochu o abrochu obi timi di car ko bo obi diem na odo de de car bo ne diem no wo dwane e de entra why the car bo fo diem no 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 dwane go to any lances because
and na who's a victim no more patcho.
Na all patcho.
Yes. Yes.
Because me patcho nim. Obi no obe the first thing obeba hwese wanum sa. Second thing obe hwese o lances way. Anyway, I know you fine case.
I know. Bibi, why? Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Doc, answer. What it? My bet him that will be my boss. And then that will be your final word and your main word as well. Into of our body, young call.
Papa.
It's you.
Me possible, baby. Ben this year.
Apostle.
I've been so dear no. Say, Merabamudia. Papa. Sanya ye in some this year, you see educating Crawford. Sometimes I need a misleading public. No, I am here. Oh, sometimes we buy and yes, a beer. Quabrana say, be different person be no no more but other say maybe who say nipa yes wonim na o share that misleading o be kan general to say America etimi senior year one papa ne ba no oni license menyi ni say America ho no emra bia wo ho say obi ni license otimi drive ena na ayi ka no enimu saa ena 16 years na so kra wo ka no enye America general ena obi be ka kire say America omo drive 16 years na e kwan ben so ne fa so drive wo 16 years memfa say Europe nyina no ye wo kwan but enye general say obi enye 16 years otimi drive America o ka sa o mislidi public no even though no one krom North Carolina kra no ho no kro no before say akra betena steer anim no say ne ono nko abekọ no age say wa obtain 17 years above ono nko ano with 16 years 6 months na ese onya obi ma ne tena onchen 17 years above no kra no a wo kọ no kra so no wontimi mfa obi wontimi drive ebo 10 ebe pon no pa 5 wontimi drive say me boa oh papa enti no ye head keti sankrofo na apart from ni nyina no say ne ben kan ne last amene ne ya adwen no nyina no nipa ne ni license kra ne ye di fam but ye chiwa emra ne chiwa eno de enim koku o ka se mi na me tia na mesre no junior brother o je license for 2008 ka no bokro che de nim ka o crosso run about bo na mistake no de bom Morocco ni become obomwa ojina ya onu klase oba be na ja ni license na be kosoro ojina Morocco ni se opaniche nyina ya Africa for me ni license mesre wa mamenko onu momo e mistake no na kwani tu ni kana po wasera mana for police ba mitimbi yes obi mitimbi because na me kra na me kire no kakra ono so that's say because of say me team ni team that's a who kakra won mu inti America na oka no before 16 years better year nim no wa be ko hu school me ka o moyi no kra no say school no kra wo ko no nti ayama na license no o jai school na ye license ne free ni se for sa learners na de no 16 years e ko soro no asa wa ba sa professional one enti enye just say ye normal moma ye nkyere ye nkrofo nim se selfo amakoba yi ebi kura o ko school na ne papa te ne ho na wo kaka na a different one o twika ne tembia se ne obi kan o twitwa beto ho America se ne o kan no ye ma 16 years 17 years no kura kan woni ho kwan se ofa obi tra on chen because one kasa o colleague no betima akoso accident unless say bia o papa ana obi o di 5 or license 5 years na o te on chen iti emra wo ho but apart from ni nyina no se uyi fam kura mfa se papa wosika uyi fam na se wo de koka na problem si a ese o face consequence no se ne ye kan obia ne papa ni problem akura ni so a ye nyina ye nim se betima to obia ba but se to a first day no be patch o mekura na mera ho but at the end of the day no ono an kasa mra chire nsem o de ba no na ese obi hye na bufuo nti na ese ono so ka bi but the moment unsa be show bia no mu no wo ye odan ese o krokro no enti meme de me encourage say ye crew no even though ye normal bebre ni ento te say enu te say aprofo no de no but en kameka ne say ye pese 16 years akola akaka ye mfa mra kakra enguhu ye ma omo kwan na omo nko school enko sua driving no and say even though o papa no kura na say o betimi apɛ driver bi na nko akire na ɔde wokɔ na wakɔ exams kakra wo ho na wo pass na yɛ de ama wo de be kire what the language
all right yo
send your kind here
yo
Papa
thank you
papa mamenka
1 second ansana obekɔ animu no and say I was just looking up for minimum age to drive in the US by state so state bi wo hodom cry itima learners permit at the age of 14 ana asana obenya full license, you know. I'm for be restricted license. I think now I'm
restricted. That's provisional one.
Learners permit and provisional difference very well because they have provisional no.
Who's it? Provisional ne there. Papa, provisional ne there. What be air drive? Unko out to drive.
Yeah, have provisional no unko out drive. I was so be a when ya waje license. I think say what driver for 2 years. Oh, it's now on 10. Okay. Into unko out driver no. Say I say unko out to me the car ni pi there be. Yeah, had it also be now on 10.
No, America the provisional no unko out to me drive. Almost with me the co school. Okay. Me call.
I don't know what my name said. Yeah, restricted license, no, and have provisional and be with the same merita. But Oshe, Kwabena Horn, North Carolina.
North Carolina is 16 years and a year.
16 and a half.
6 months.
16 and a half years. And only a restricted license, right? Now full license, you know. I'm say full license a 20 years. There be full license there be 20 years. Yes. Full license in a year.
Full license no when you 17 out to me drive.
Yeah, okay. All right then. You the other na so pese o kaka ho na afi yan queen.
And I make kaka ho sometimes no kwabra ka se be duru ba bia na ne ya adwene kakra. No ya na offer advantage in the coin. Sometimes I need in when ye see a two saying. Papa won't say the anti-American say parliamentarians no any ye laws na ye no say and yes son law no the next 5 years and I would mean no the next 10 years 15 years to come I see answer a constitution in because you been young for my bar almost ye dynamics or madwen no tricks ne bibia bebrewum kwa ma nkroma mo time no adwen na omode ete no enye ne na Jolly John time ode bae na Jolly John time no so saa adwen na ne yenim se benya nipa bi sa kufuado e ma na bedi o man no so na aba enti mimi hu ni se constitution bibia ni ho a ye reset no kakra na se upgrading ti se ba omi aka no bibia wo ho a eduru ba bi e se at least ye hu situation na se system na se ne ekona na asesem wo ne mekere no enti kakra adjustment bi wo mu a me hu se ye betimi dia bam na ye de bam kura na se nipa esanse nipa institution ne enti no ye de bam a ye koye nim no still ye besa asesem because ubenya obi a obesa challenge me ba bi ana me ka se ka me bam kakra ne se ebe my statement na me ne nya adwene mo because me say no ka say alamba bu no say na e problem na wama oma na stand still na nipa ba akona hu do oma no asa wono nko a me na me tia se nyi because ade no enye nipa ba akona hu do se ne no ka emra no ye nim se emra no tokru sa na nipa 5 nipa 6 etimi transit se omo ye judges enye oma ni nyina o no mo so apase mrama de ho ma na edi so omani nyina Akufo-Addo oye one person otimi ka se ye nyina ye na covid time na se ye nyina eda eye mra na ya hyehyɛ nti no se ba se okwa attack nipa na se nipa ba akono no na aye ama problem na me ne no akoye miss yi kakra me dia metia se ne se ne ye nyina ye ka no ye nim se mra na ya hyehyɛ because of se mra bi a etwa mu no nimfa se na nimdie o se ne tie no enye bebra na sadwemone ne noso enti no enne no akoduru ba bi a sibi a tie no yese yesesam kakra ne nyina yehu se no enoma we no a ye no first no ekwan se da ho enti no yenye ne sei ba bi a me ne krofo bebre ya adwente se ye papa ye wa America doctor osi yeto aba eyi omo yeto aba yiwe so at least yeto aba yi nkrofo a ebo omo kakra na papa ma mfa no si na memra bidie last one na okan ye no so me nya abi say
ye snappy abi me ye snappy abi ba na osi parliamentarians no omo adwen no kire se future parliament nti eye
suggestion or indication keke now or my planning. Yet you man na Supreme Court judge question you so say temo or no or fire as NDC parliamentary candidate no when started the process no it ye twam saa time no or near the odin azone citizenship no nyanya bibia and then nipa na file ama isi agya to mama na contest we say no infected no man the same parliament na siama asiama ya ono na ho asa ba semini okọ contest ya yeyi ni film MPP constitution o ne NDC for the nyina akere se alanka se ne ese nke gya no man contest no wo MPP se ne ebe ka no na ye gina so dia ene asiama alanka hye wo because alanka hye no future no say or independent just ya according to ebe mu nsam na omo kan eti meme de se emrana we di no Babin Edino and Supreme Court deal with the amount for say and yet yem try say ye bet sa no man kitten na yama ye nyina ya jatum edin de to be frank go friend is near bet remote free win so bet but I say ye bet because ya ne akofaba.
Okay, thank you very much. Dr. Jingo. Doc. Okay. Bombardier. Over to you. Dr. Jingo Waba. Okay. All right then. Yankwe na kabi. Why?
What is the use of the law? So if you have laws to govern your country, you are not applying the laws now. What is the use of that country? It's not worth even living in that country. So, Papa Smalley. Ghana law no my 16 years 82 educara
say Ghana no 6 debut I'm checking the year legal age to drive in Ghana. I mean, where they say yet why I'm correct.
Yeah, and yet so and then these are the people almost
Ghana age 18 legal age
18 Papa man. That's it. Oh yeah. Oh, sir. And the book of Timothy, how if you want to be a leader, so you feel crowded then. Ultimately, yes. So we are suffer. That's a crowd with him. The crowd Emrano. The book of Romans, and the American was someone make us a common kind. So that's it. You have to obey the laws of the country, you know. That's a country, you know, country will say, "Apply this thing, until to car." That's how we also for. I had then, and I would do car, and man will be able this thing. So what does it? Oh, and this is the situation that we have in our country. Papa, small, in the country, I say, they say so because as someone they have to tell their church members, their community members, you know, so that's it, to uphold and I said follow the directions and then of the country. They are not doing that. And at the end, you know, almost telling because Omana say no so can be. O say Omana because the Imratu Orum say Akolano as only 18 years and son of Chika. Oba enya 15, 16 years o Chika. Udi manos one say only manos. So they say. Oh, and Omontia say, Intina Paul Kacha and he say, you know, we are under grace, you know, but the grace, you know, is not a license for you to sin. So it gives you the license, you know, to even do what better things for the society now waiting because the first one they be make and say ignorance it has a cure and then the cure no is knowledge. So unim say 16 years and also obano any day because we trika unima and on the fine but they is like ignorance of the law also it's no excuse. So they say yeah say the can mean say Georgia me to more Georgia me to more massa so they say about 16 watching learner's permit or 17 November Saturday October or learner's permit but learner's permit no untimin trika so they say obetria this be a meme dey me dey call practice no meeting in chain no we practice no cause our times wow you can practice that within the time not offer abet can of abet amount for your research that's how we work because sometimes miss information too much so that's it misinformation in this information is too much and that is how we that's how we want to be and so but nobody can say near do what to example else you computer it's your research you won't say I don't know I no crana
yo doc NFS mami why
but my koko to my Mary
yo obi amusa de otoma why into the enye
obusa wa musa kra me ni say me
so what to again no
to mark KH Papa's money and no say me nyam letter so and then this is amazing thing who say ikroman right we are health professional and also health professional even we are public teacher so just say we are more public that's a student loan federal student loan right that's like we are Jumano for 10 years what just say we are Jumano for 10 years loan no after 10 years after 10 years your baby public loan forgiveness application because we are Juma for 10 years. And no much mama.
Oh, okay.
So that's it.
Okay.
Well, publicans for almost a buy, almost so much as I didn't feel. 10 years. Trump was so grand. I'm saying probably say 5 or say 8, but was almost delay process. Almost so much. You Democrats buy almost there. I said no, because these are the people it's said working in what public places and cover the bar. I'm for encouragement. I'm for your hospital and everything. If they paid for 10 years and we don't have to slow down. So that's it. No much and no I said I'm let buy personally on my wiping in now.
Okay. Yo, I'm charging them. Now I say
yes, $198,000.
I know much mama.
Yeah. Baba's money.
And I said before we come now to Abus maybe I say.
Is that COVID by crime in chair crab so COVID by I'm putting on hold crab. Before on be 600 700 800 what does it yeah two places and I say and on a full one by it make my screen short and a
I see
email and no, almost there thank you I'm ready Maokra
okay
almost thank you thank you for your service sorry I say man and then go on madam ba go cry there no say no because me say more guys I no so guys I no ko hoja me so that's it to no dey no say twem last year 200 and something I HNE back no say I no ko it's a ben refund cry because it's what chair crabs you all they can know
I see
so that's it yes and these are the policies but obi no so on the own twem so that's it anyway, also congratulations, Thompson. The Biden-Harris administration has forgiven all of your portion of your federal student loans with Mohila as you successfully met the requirements of the Public Service Loans Forgiveness. Papa Smiley, Mahon said, negative 2,000 mukra or maybe from what says negative 2,000. I'm going to be cry my account. I'm a Bremiana. So I'm going to blame the Papa Smiley. The PBA back on before.
Now 198.9, they actually don't pay him there.
I got to say, I'm
Dr. Jigo, why? You're bringing to never see. Why? Thank you. Thank you.
They're going to see a little chair. No money to go, but then they see a
that's it. Yo, and ma yanko Bombardier. So I ready there. Yanko Bombardier, so. Bombardier. Bombardier. Okay, all right. MT or why will be next. Natty, I'll come to you. Why? Oh, why na champo? Say what you make Bamazu.
Papa, I drink you.
Good.
Where you jingle could you phone you? I think what I've got to phone you. Pop. Hey, I think go. Where you want to? It's America. Yeah, America. I'm 2 years and almost a year. Yeah, I'm not going to efa and maybe I'm watching a command. I was say, Americano said, yeah, what you come now to see. So, why don't you it suit me? We say, no man now cook for more beer, not to do any over the GM was saying. And this is the Parliament went into in a year. Means the Parliament and maybe call Parliament one more cry a mobile woman. But Papa, Salifu, Sofo Salifu, Emaniako. I'm sorry, Memano, or Yao, I can't say, just say the bonfire say, Obinya Kukudru. Sasuna, one more, a Quenchano 2 or more, and no more swing now, Miss Harmo more Kukudru. Na eya papa eya say papa hwe we eja anase we parent anase ewiase e wono obie timi da akwanhia ebo obrabom etoa obie timi da akwanhia toa akwanhia no ebetimi abase wonam obo se na obi akrobi kwa to wo wonam wo dwena no wato bobo ho tabe bobo uti na betimi atiato ya kwanhia ni bi no bie timi si wo ababo wesie mu a won se wotwim ho a won ti ase da won ti ase ene de me no sa de mi gitum se akwanhia wo ho hwe about 3 weeks ago and a month ago me cousin because wako omakwa sorry the majority
YouTube
omakwa sorry omakoko seda omakwa sorry omapon me ka kwanhia na kwanhia se pa yesusu blame ni pa yesusu ni blame ni pa akwanhia bi no wako omakwa sorry ni ebusu nyina kwa so wa sorry de omopa en kwase maame ekom die enkwa die omuka se kom die oka ni mo no musie no obi afro kondide ekọ baby a se living room o se ni obi akọdide maame no eni ne house girl house helper esa sorry card you enam se ekom enkwa ka ekom wo card mu nti no wo mu esiye na ti so mbowura kitchen ye aduane se omo gas no ba kusi abonten de omo use for the stove no eno no esi abonten and a smaller one no esi kitchen na say smaller one leaky papa o man ti na mama so ade na boom mini aba no wotete se eyi no wotete kura mimi de ya say ya me need to scrap say isi ya na yes bajoti
owa hani yeti opa
aha yes na ade we say say yentimi say na dinsi fa ye no wotete roy woni ne house up no the house up no o say obepe bibiedi house up no ebepe bibiedi ebe ye adwuma sadia ne sabe kona no na woni me nuaba no so tena yi me nuaba na so obae no na okwanim kakra ba me nuaba no hwe na ma de start ni to school ho ama owie SSS sisi owie 2 days pe na di we see na che se ede wodi free sa access for access na the channel say enye de ekwanhia wo
na owa me ba mami musa wo is it because we don't have all the facts, that is why we call it accident, Anna?
In terms of we
don't have all the facts. In terms of when you're inquiry, right? Yemfa ofre so asalifu amwakon edie say accident, right? Maybe ofre say accident. However, you see, our present is laced in our past. So now when we delve into the past of Sabranti, say delve into even with the little that people have been seeing online and social media, if those things were to be true, then it tells you say or shall say a build towards this kind of something of this nature happening, no? And you can't call it an accident. It's a build up of some of the things that he's been doing over the past. And I drew some penpensui I am and I drew some penpensui. So why do you call it an accident? Me too.
Never be do harm. Accident I make papa no. And me man yako.
Okay.
Enya kura no. Papa no. Because with my parent. Say because we are suffer. Say ubet me atia kura wo fie, akura boni wo fie, no matter how tia betia kura na akura boni no wo ya akura boni. Inina me ntifi hobi. Untifi ye wo platform bi ntifi hobi ba akura wo fie no wo akura ya akura boni ya.
Enti akura ofiti ya no be ya akura boni nyesa.
Oh, na papa. Etu akura boni dana.
The person just say yetimi wo nkura ni bi. Ya nebo what can answer. There's an nkura ni bi won ma Nyankopon wo mo ba sa mo ye nkura boni nyesa.
Dey bi
ani chichire mo.
Say enamfo
eti bibi na be kwa akuka bibi na akoba sa nyesa. Okay. All right then.
Papa,
meet you.
Me will be a fee into American.
Okay.
Me will be a fee. Yet they go to school. Now create a different school. Yet they go to the provisions will quite be crowned. And yet they come to war. Who teaches how this year? I want to know what year. I go far no far. Who far. Pay me my experience in American. After one will fear now, no matter what I'll be yellow. Se be see and to know. Sometimes no almost a day. Again, those city minimum, and yes, if you are Safono, and I was city minimum, yes, if you are yes, or just Safoni free house help. Saturday minimum, so could just Safoni free house help. Say what is Safoni free house help no one. So what my men are small because I'm a car and a chronicle fire. So my men are small no. I think the activities going on and I will continue to a GR that is on the house of Wayne Juma. And you don't want to say can.
That again, also, I may say, is because we do not have the entire fact or all the facts. And maybe a friend accident and we go, yo, say, oh yeah, a man of a house. Now our house help fear. Unim say said ya won our house help e be dili and as one no mbesi akasa kra na na be kire said ya woman sa house help no be kasa so unim sa. You know that, right? if you disrespect your house help, ukasa womanim basa basa, that is how your children will do that. But when you respect them and then you give them some authority over your children, when they are going to do anything, house help, they dare not do that. Until we don't have the entire information, and hence, yes, you may call it an accident. But when you have details, when you have details or more information, then you know, say there be an accident, bibi na koka bibi, and then something happens. Oh, and a champion, you're around up here. Why not? You're branding into
and Papa, I don't know can say, yeah, say, opinion with Utifi. Now, when in that swore, no Baku for BBC, bro, a bit but to be pure. Hey, I dare ye, as I grow. A bit but 2 wanted to be my year, and I saw for no crowd, and I wanted to be my year, who can't see me saying, Tino, and Tina Rocky, some PP. Ghana for sanity. Mentan sandy petty, mentan and fun web so. But meaning said ya and quantity and crabonit and crabonit me and craboni, and my submit me pa, and my whoop as a parent, would you would be needy? Salami bit bacano, I could see.
You, oh, I yeah, but do I say, why? Thank you. The Indian Atibongo's way, and then right after that, but I mean, what question? In 5 years, you're the best in Yard much now, because a question can say, why? You're the best in Yard much, and TNT Natibongo, and then Natibongo finishes in a few words. Yeah, Meton come over. Why? Bamaso.
Okay. Yeah, Papa Smiley. I drink it here.
Good. Naboko dear.
And your book cry, you go.
You
won't cry. Minyare. Just a few setback, but it's okay. I'm okay.
Good.
I am for life support to me.
And see who's sweet. That's right. Now, I could see crowd some recommended book in my home, so America, you might get it quicker from there, right? Me send the link now.
Okay.
Brother Ishmael book we are what we in the way forward. 18 principles of life. It will help you in your evolutionary course, right? Wow. I'll get you the link. Say it shouldn't cost you about $20 from America. I'll send you the link, and then you can get you will love it. What? You will love it. Right. You any good one. You any I was see yete un kanche waba no boy nkomo kakra. Why?
You papa. Me that's it. Na kakra mpese me kan nyina ne say em say papa say ne say be crew ya. So ye beche. Me kind of based on video I me who ye. That's come me who ya me who say akraketwa. I will treat jaguar o speed. Yes, speeding wom o speed. And odi akoko. Enye say bi odi akobo eden bi mu o na obi anwu. We ku nipa mi no afri wiase. 2 girls. Hey, America. Papa. Young University of Cincinnati, no more homecoming, African night. Ghana of Zimbabwe, what Chevy Camaro Nibisa SSEB, and with Trebi, or cooperating with Trebi, or the call swab will be cool to train. Life imprisonment at Amano. There's no excuse. A life has been taken. So Yakrabonio say if you read the man, we should condemn it. America have didn't go to life imprisonment. Kunipam you know what we go. Nabakopra when Kunipakran or the kind of bow beat them to go Yakrana. Casali from Nasorin, and start so. I'm telling you. That's our continent when I'm best say any money met them with the and young because Mimin trauma me baba Marvelin or Cuscu now was campaign be the Caco when near Yabedina say, Apani Aproponi. Mother. So me na wo ka no. Mo me nka no radio we so kra papa. Mo me nka no radio we so. A chew pana papa ne be gina ho no. A wo pa chew say yemfa ne boni nche no. E betum de nkran life abana.
You are a bad boy.
Betum de nkran life abana.
You are a bad boy.
How dare you say at the age of 16 years? Who say that's the reason why sometimes Ghana for I'm not trying to insult anybody. If you have money, the only see your money amount time. Me make car. I mean, me say me car no performance. Me alpha room you mean say Danny. Papa, last summer me ban ma kwan. Me deny year you also pursue tree. I cry 9 years also pursue tree alpha room. Catch us a hell no. A different one of my family key this year. Maybe I could be an no. We a papa will fear. It's a more near 9. One mukita Bible must be a sofu. Mutin Uncle Pony. Mutin margin in Yajuma. Mugun Uncle Pony must be papa. Sanko for Mukunyam any massy. If the Bible say, Yami, Mutin Yamini. So we didn't care Akoma, meet me, Akoma made, say, Uncle. Say, what do you want just here? And then we have people supporting this. In America here, Papa no so me think Quebec charge Papa no. That's the end of his life. Obet me the court corner bra o me twin saman sorry kura wonya nye. Na we gina ho everything is so na nkran young girls ayeku matwatwe no because of obi nhwehwe ni mu ni Ghana akra ni papa was nhwehwe ni mu ni trimu de America anya sa na ti ho ba. America anya sa na ti. Anya sa na ti wo kuro wi mu. Ubia driving a car ubi eko usikani badaka mu ubi eko ni baby Ghana nkwani hwehwe ni mu yen hwehwe ni mu so we so for kita Bible I would fear we eternity say me car Jaguar I would use the performance no so akoma made ni na made ni kura onim ka twi no so one day when you want to can say ene de baby me free pa me be dru fi ha na ka say sra my dear say ki kitam de and me so made ma wra to ntan be tete aso no go tia so so condemn this and let akwana say didn't copy baby akwaya akrabonia you need to come and wo juvenile court wa akwaya akrabonia didn't copy. Yes, we do have encrombie akraboni wo ntine wo juvenile court wa no ye do ko tum uko Batavia hanom krankra 7 years no twim enye say bi o mo hye ne ya o ye friend correctional center ye correct akra no say be ya o ba mentally no mo touch no nti oba si bibi da okra no ye obedun say baby am ko ya ma ba idie mi nkonko ye sa ye say akwa bi friend koyon kan sale wen wakwa ko to Mercedes S ye kan say SCC3 wa wouldn't say ni pay for akokun obi ba to adwena akofa less than $20,000 akoma papa no maka what kind of country are we again first year catch re won wa no nti me ba Ghana me mfa me afa Romeo nko bo nko tum ni kan ko bo bi ka mu nkuno na me nko yi kan sha abusuafo ni nsam nti yen life won kakra Abraham yonko bi di ka akobọ sa dawo yom na nam ha bia you say o face e charging $500 now the $500 go Ghana is come to say saying dawo yo o ko adwuma na o de ka pre ba akopẹ and wewu ya charge no na ya charge dawo $500 ya ni nipa. And then we are here justifying say I'm crabia ya craboni or ya craboni ebinto wa ayeda akrabia craboni and to be da akwaya craboni internet so punishing me where often was em family ko people be no trouble think say am fe be cry American citizen Canadians what come to atwere and then you no ko uko kasape wa articulated me kun say obi articulated me ko na no em some case na articulator ko go nipa 15 at manipa msakete no wa oda so ya the video I send one me delete here what kind of country and you first ya no you say am say compare so na akra no said na Dr. Jingo kan so we say obadru ubawo age bi na oda fi so tran nchen dru age bi so o tin nchen papa no hinfa ti papa no say o se nyame be na de nyame nya nchen say me be say ma mo mpa ya o de ka bokwa kokun bi iwiase de bia me ba na me ka say papa iwiase na ye wo no mo adwene nya adwuma adwene na nyame de ama wo no ma ne nya adwuma me mfa bibia nko spirituality say na akwani akraboni nti akwani akraboni no say yempa bibia mfa na nto a Inti omi kunkun krofo man tungu sa. Do you know how 9 months I worked here? 9 months. Oba be nyinsen 9 months titim to so. Ya mema eti abuchiri kwa ya ni ewu. Uno yire da hɔ no ma wo se me pa akokɔ sere anomache 12 oso obedi gobe obedi wi. Bresa no ko wa makro nya 12 years. Akwasa mpa bi baby e de ka akɔ bona atwa twene e be gyina sɛ akra no akra bɔne. Papa ye nhwe yie. We nyina ka obi ma o man kɔso. Si America papa na so re den sato so me se ke obedi kɔtɔ akɔnya ba for 20 years. Kana so den begu. What kind of teachings now tell more? I say oh ye nyina ye nim sa. E dey see ya. At that time, no, a crown went in a crowd baby, would I say garage baby cry and a papa? No, Charlotte or Mikai Muhasi. Me back, obey my family, me remove old me candida. Meaning crime, old me candida. It was a couple of more. If I've been pro camera and system fee, baby, I'm will be as old baby, garage crown, as or tell come. Your cry is any capre but America. Ushi, you and meaning say. Dr. Jingo muni mwa mo UK ni mu nyina ne advance mi fie ubi da mi wo hane okedugu mi hu so ubi ewuram nti sika na internet ka say Ghana ni obi ti Ghana so sika you know yonko no obi o America say bi o hustle because it's not about millions of dollars so but mentally ni nyansa ni adwene di wura udiri no akoko obi bank rank tinti ya tuagu abegina TV su esu na America ha no wana ka say me say me pese me ka me story wa me say me yonko bi de ko hwe charge say de charge no ubetum de ka bokrama okroma wo ko nipa ube ko jail. What are you talking about? Yet Ghana man for take life yem for life when you papa e wi asem say wu ya woni de obenyo say ya hwe yi ni amoni pa ho ban akobi say friend na agwe dem akotena ayi ye kan say UTV ako kasa dwoma no a didi atemu a ye politics didi atemu a ahomache a wo ba no de ka bobo dem ni a amanfo te say han e ho ye highway ni nu ka say afa ni hodi ene one nam ho papa e bia ho e bia na e be ko Ghana e bia wa wi say won drive ko se mpan bi de ka ba be bo am ye blame ti ye mra no ye sere ye say nkra mienu na ewu sabi papa ne ba no on chance how e ma no in a community no crowd, you hear man more, some be multiply it. This will be come with ya, and running edguma. Now, man for business, they say case in the crown. I'm for being able to I'm going to case no out of country. I have someone, me who be that. Kodun can say, Kako Bobby Bakuna to a boy, or could not watch it. No, Kofeska, attitude that HBS and a con, near so for a professor. I say, oh, Yamiaji were free, Yamiaji were free. Papa say Africa yan se so nya adwene ni amamra anya adwuma ni anwene ni pa life ho na krom what the ka ko bodua mu aduane butugu ya che onye de ko because almost life would be any the thing a living thing and I couldn't watch the videos and you know me Kofi TV because ni so because say me go baba ni bi o mama mienu na all of a sudden ma ko Ghana ni bia o mo piece o mu kudi agra esi kwasi ampan bi di ka ko bo mani nyina ku omo atuagu papa say yes such a 3 mine dia emwa akra metima kan no say yamfa nyansa ni yamfa perepere ye so ofri say me and say you be yani baby na di taxi bi ko boss papa ofri say kasa ni pan ko o de namo akra no ko da hospital ko na handcuff guni sa da let's say from any be because wa any nkro mo twi tosu kum krofo nkran keto mo faka America wa hapa sa 16 no mo do that age na papa sa do that age na so ye sofo a ho kwa na so mo ni kore ho because we wan hwe we bekwa kwanyima be hyew be ko to no akwa ni mma mi no because baby e wadu no afa na wo ho na ni baby asore wo ho na ni baby asore kana wo hwe ni structure city na ni papa sa wo kana we your papa no so ye sofo a eso mo ni ko opa no yes sika ne se mi wo sika gu mi bank account mo but sika ne se wo fie wo tutu ni yi wo se eja so ti ase eso wo kun bi ba to abegina so wo pa cho etu esu nanki mi fa ne se papa we Says a my ba a mubako and a decay body ba me to go ya papa and sorry in the
I was see NFSC na every into no be a
papa but man you know and I can see a mammy be a friend or won't or won't 4 + 6 papa bisa ono so sa free Germany a better house ono so na creator ko yim ye gu 207 mo nyina mami nyina wu ye be fuma ne ti si anhwe ye ne ye be ba be ye ya papa e bia say the my man say me ko Ghana me ndra bibi mi unam wa no bi di say abobo ya akwa de bobo bi nim ke say me yonko bia me ne kasa say o say o ko Ghana o twituo say the bia me kan wo de ka ko bob wo di abobo ya be bob bia abebo bi Mercedes mo asɛ no na bobo ya ni na twese kan sɛ obetwitwa no se aka no kore ne ama ye mra no nye yi a papa me se me no mie no obi de se kan be yi ye ni ato atwe no Ghana ho
awasi ye bedo ase ate ye bedo ase pa ye bedo ase you any final words moment ana ye dru no em say and you better to him. Be shall say every Bema Benewa. Bema Benewa. Bema Benewa. Papa. In a final words, no. Oh. Me was a question be right. Can it snap in the uncle? Kaba just one possibility. What if I don't love Ghana? Right? The possibilities na here Juma. What if I don't love Ghana? Right? So say no Ghana, then I be Ghana. That is the possibilities that we want. Okay, so what County Wasem. Oh. Okay. All right.
Come form BBA.
If you don't love Ghana. Okay. All right. What if you hate Ghana? And one
and one of can Ghana your mind and any papa penti mine say what I know not like say what time will be too to our bonus your mind you know we hate no ramen criticize because I don't care for more shares of crime and so me so more the piano more corner one stay the no come nije home okay at is the case that in a moment so more kwa me can be me who say or more adwene wo fam a na me na ye me ya say o mai kakra da ho na nipa na adwene wo fam sa so enti eti o mo ko ma adwene wo fam a nka me dem say ye normal say o mo no ma jimi nti no sa say o so but me who denka o mo betima ya say de obi adwene ma na akos so mo betima adwene ma mo adwene na ikese na still a ye that wo fam sa na ya ye me ya enti de me no mo na nka me tan o mo de and Kadabia no more down for any I don't care about them.
Okay.
But right. In this case,
what if you hate Ghana? The Okabe Meboa.
Yes.
Okay. All right then. Just 1 minute. Dear now the chat. I mean call.
Hypocrisy a queen or platform way so and in fact some people are me admire or more especially Abby. As in be what now person can be don't just talk. Say Abambabe the whole problem. For what? Papa, Constitution new book. Ye Juma. You will be a friend standing orders. Our parliament. The almost parliamentarian Trebaku say na ye. And the year no say your TV more speaker no so declare ye danwa bonena. Say parliamentary no baku na ye na ye Sunday and as the first Sunday of that same month as say ye na yi na say true ho na or ye or declare say ye ya why bonnet na so obi su kukuru the court Supreme Court no msu and no ye Supreme Court na say so interpret some na parliamentary head of parliament I have the speaker no or say I am not going to agree because this is my place if I now TV here is the case. They say, "Oh, you hypocrite!" And a drum rabbi one who has a omodi kiosk for Bagana for what? Don't mean country as a Supreme Court, no? And then a Juma so interpret parliamentarians or more omu rules omu ahu parliament ho no parliament ho no ma se mbra sa mbra no kro di be adwuma wo parliament ho da ama na ye adwuma so see so many occasions na wo no ze o da ko supreme court na supreme court say omu suspend no si no want to me suspend me mbra manuma asem ye adwuma wo parliament ha enti what is the place problem abambabe o ma Ghana ye stand still enye supreme court oni panu court say asem akoso asem ma ewo constitution mu a ehia your friends o lens bi o me menye lawyer there but emra ya twere no 1+1 2 there ye interpreting bi o interpreting rampo no a adwuma kosi so be interpret wi no still abambabe there no ye valid enti die ne ba ya ye say parliament for omu pese Ghana abambabe pese Ghana aye stand still ewo kwan be
yo
papa
yo
enti ehu no kura yesere mo so hu na me say maka se me hu se be tamfo na de bi koso na ye papa na mo me kan bi na e be favor no na me kan money me ko kan bi na o manfo hu me say be no kura no me ye papa for na say me ignorant about it but me yi money na mo say me kan bi there e say me kan na papa so in fact in this case abamba be onye ebone bi a
yo
se mo wo bi kan on kan kire supreme court say o mo ni kan na na levy any betting tax any a gay right no a word community who has na yin bedas papa
thank you bema bene wa anso de no em say abi na eba next me ba say me fra na say nyawa say wona akọ
Yeah. I should have come before Biniwa.
Oh, okay. So,
Biniwa make his mouth. Yeah, Mama Smiley. I would have liked to react to Biniwa, but we don't have time. But what I react to, Papa Smiley, you see, well, after I spoke first, the one who followed me, I think his points, BB, Dr. Jingo, Akwesi, almost everybody who came did justice to my presentation. Do you understand? So I will not delve into that. Papa Smiley, America has about 51 states, and each one is almost a country. Do you understand? I live in the UK here. I cannot say I know everything going on in the UK. One state you live in, you don't even know, I can't even quantify is what you know in that state. To tell us that if you live in America, you know everything. Do you understand? Akwesi did justice to that. You can't drive at the age of 60 and be killing people. The Ghana jurisdiction law, you cannot drive at 16. Do you understand? So when people come here, they think if you live in America, you should not do. Some of us, we don't live in America, but we know more than you. We know more than you. Papa Smiley, you see, you were asking a question. This so-called Osofo, they are all charlatans, thieves, and so on. Papa Smiley, this is the man who was bragging in America that who born policeman in Ghana to stop him. So if you are saying this thing in front of your children, what do you expect your children to do? People come here and they say, oh, you were not trained. You were not trained. This is the man training his people, and he's bearing the result. Those of you who claim you were even trained, you have proper parents. Look at what you are propagating. A very stupid man calling himself Osofo cannot even train his children. Yet people like these people are following them. But Smiley, look, the ordeal this guy has subjected the parents to. It's incredible. And he pretended he has regretted or something. Then when he was released, he was just insulting the Ghanaian public. Do you understand? This is the man who needed to be dealt with. Irrespective of wherever you can stay in America a million years, but you are like a village boy who hasn't learned anything. Do you understand? Some people will live anywhere, but they don't learn. They will know. Papa Smiley, when they say in Chi, or being poor, what is the meaning? Tell me.
Abi
Basmali.
kwasem, what they wa kwasem? One to answer.
So everybody who came addressing this thing has done justice to that. So I will not go much into it. That, but Akunta, you see what happened to your sister or your cousin is a pure accident. Do you understand? That is what you can describe as an accident. But this so-called Sopho and his family has a history of this sort of stupidity. Do you understand? There is nothing accident about this Sopho and his child. He has reaped what he has sown.
Okay. All right. Abi, thank you. He has reaped what he has sown. Yate.
Yeah.
Why? Yate, thank you. Wafa Kwame. Yanko. Bombardie onye ready, my friend now. Aba.
Ayo.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yanko. Na o ha o ka be keke no akwa na.
No, what they say a pong.
Okay. So what my home for the next be 1 hour crana, no problem.
Bombardie Gine.
O say Mama they say
Okay, 1 hour at 3:30, 11:30.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right then.
Yo, Bob say no, my sama me kind of man can we crowd there until me can now masat na be my show. Yo, Papa, o say na me bana me tia ba o say driving this ano man. O say obi na kana asem o South because this is my country, these are my laws. Or maybe I want him right to ebi wa e to aso ebi wa into aso. O say na mo ka America there no. State bia on say uti United States na can proper be United Countries of America. Uti United that means enye one. It driving say the no between 16 and 18. But say onipa 16 ever drive and one say or so say medicine no akota stage there be o. So we call driving school. And now we call driving school so da na ye do over your license no we call driving test. And now was about share rule science we call say microscope na we say you ho and they say who say cow na so say a choba there ni nyina no on be grade you be test why say why na correct and sana why your driving test na approve ye more license here there a permit a free authority say now you can use it in this time no obi no so tranchen because the state has proven say you can drive without any assistance. It is state a moment sitting for driving and yes who did 15 years 11 months and some weeks I say what is 16 sorry I for papa car go 16 years grana won't even drive a better because we drive only drive licenses. Sounds na the would 30 years I was recording licenses also did 30 years I will 18. That's also who drive now own licenses for your better Ghana did 18 years with driving license and as a international driving licenses now they are driving. So share also makase Ghana no institutions na ma omana yenko nanimu institutions no me kaje say me na sebe oso so ne na onso ne papa kaje say omana be yisatan ko ne mfen Ghana gold coast mo so anye yi ono so nyina ebewu akọ me papa nso eko 70 years the same thing na me so me ko flash and ben na mus ampa ane akoy wo yekuafo into we na yes say say ne me yekuini na to na time also would jade no wandua after the winter time no be jade enye yi it is a Ghana be year and normal editor akwem na say measures in this be yi so that's it salifu amakoi say Ghana no timi kwase sem bi ope odi kwase sem kra na timi for police near that they won be jana enti na you say ono oye shepherd no ono aye particular or sheep no so that's it and you me say Bible one what different the way Christian esua for no call cry was Syria friend Antiochia no bro friend Antioch no omanya hwe but omohwe mo ne ye for no Syria for no hwe mo ne ye mo say enkofo yi ye be from Christopher cause identity omo ne ye fata Christo enye se mudo a say ye mom Christo ni o omo say obi ba ye friend Christ and ne subani sa no me nyina tie enti ne chidi fonya sa pepepe no omo show example no so that's it eti papa order asafonim and nothing na Colossians 1:18 say Christ is the head of the church. So we are one match and also asafo na media. What in wonye Christo ni because
who just say who challenge Christ authority say Bible say Christ is the head of the church. Into what say need a life ministry or say a need a funny na a require helicopter ministries of church of wine fellowship to love a deal crown to me more as a members crown to me more and a life I know what they call. Son of Papa, you can you also to the question be any of the questions say head nanka say nya dia head and a sheep no almost your answer. It is an order one Papa Accra with 16 years. 16 years. Wobum raso only 18 years. Second emra wobunu say no supervision. Third emra wobunu say we couldn't conform. And Maka is a Ghana police no. Almost the best in Africa. It is the first police institution yet in Africa. 1894. And yet kitwa. But almost cost us to one political actors no and a control mo and I a simple pendulum no call left near pushing no. Naka Ghana police no almost the best. On say jamu so mu yedwuma so se do yedwuma no charges on the ball mu nyina the perfect ni nyina ko criminal can say criminal offences law of 1960 act 29 and ni nyina wo charges on the ball no on so mu say papa no ye charge no for negligent because that here Ghana mremu no obi bia o ye below 18 years bia wo ye child. And now cry I want to consider do the 17 years, 11 months, and about 51 weeks. You know, I can't bear say 1 hour only 18 years. You know, your first of your child would be a friend who depart an hour adult, and friends with the 18 years. If you are only 8 years behind, he must be under guidance, other parents or guidance national. It is solely for Amako negligence of duty as a parent. Until charging no. So that's it. Negligence, you know, and a name I mentioned so you're charging no. And sana almost some the question a storekeeper no whatever say on the okuta for now storekeeper say who say or adult or more than 18 years and you know he has the right to refuse. And on so be have say when akwedi na the man faka kina manane obey be then so because can we say article 41 say the duties and responsibility of a Ghanaian you have also who defend the constitution no. And in the say, we boy, your house boy, and Pang so be lose or say prevented a crown under 18. When you adult to suno, once a dikinama, you didn't hear the kid, young fakinama crown, yedima war, we a penny. Senior charging no. But Rahusam said, when you know, Obuka said, gone with the wind, move be a year 1931, gone with the wind. Yeah, by any quite a same sunny Jaja. Now Rahusam said, and cram you know, Moshe Drebeno, Omunity 12 years, only teenagers in pool. Omodi 12 years back, we are Chimoteni, Neba, and I say, Grana, I'm saying, now, Omukoye, why we can body be anywhere, wash a rebe, or recognizable, and take a DNA, and you won't say, so about you, Grano, a bushel with the flu, wash a drebe, and yes, a be a moody down, who say, we, you, Mammy to an answer, Mammy upon, so much a drebe. She speed a walk. Say, go this speedometer to crop of Yankoboncha the camera and the dash any camera and the Wall Street in your capture. Ain't Papa, I summer down say Ghana ye proper, ain't a gossip. You probably Boston institution, Boston and Craboni for now and Grano the court. And Newton a court system, your old juvenile said I could see you kind of. Obi to me, cried to me 9 years. Because if you're juvenile, it to be charging as an adult. And a crowd was surviving at 16 years or say a charging as an adult. No call for and the tia and say, since you near you deaf, I can say, say you cool and or by hanging, this is like you're committing in a life imprisonment. That's what they have to charge 2 souls on walking and send up a panel so by law no one for committing manslaughter. Once it is a martial civic education, son of man is a criminal in a million while committing manslaughter, even though say. And no, you name moments say, or no, neighbor and a car. And they're more like aiding and abetting. So that's aiding and abetting, no, into a second degree felony. And no, or you bad, the two na, ye use with the acquaintance adiano. And one son shama, Nebana supervisions or a negligence of a parent. 18 Ghana Bremuno. So, banners also to mission now. For no come by semi to mission. You know, Nini criminal, so two or bar.
And anything you say, you want Ministry of Gender, Social Protection, Children and Social Protection. So who ba acquiring your property of the state? Who took the state in the Mr. Acquiring to mission no. What mission I want to make us slash no. Who's mission of all back command no Omudako orphanage homes. Your orphanage homes are by Chamuka or Moshe Sankran. And no, you better say Obako to a KVIP. And running now. Manning so can come for an eco NCC be party National Commission for Civic Education. My catcher say Bible cracker or say Ubehunu Kran this year. National Civic Education and the institution also much civics, the do's and don'ts of a Ghanaian. Yes, I'm sorry as we a Ghanaian new. No, what benefit, you know? Again, what is your value as a Ghanaian? Science institution also much so much do 4 years as a WMP, 4 years in Nano. So you say, you be shamra or and man said, back to constituency, no constituent, no constituency, won't say a 3 parts, constituent, no, because you be baby LGBT, you be baby a family values, no, that woman so much say, the only canals or no, 4 years won't you, as a Siano, Obama way, a mocha crack, Garrica crack. Sardine titles 4 years a comedy will know a circle. But so only civic education now. One I can't call see him because when him say you are your value, you are more valuable than this valueless and normal yedema and upon feminine products amount pardon is mano. Papa on a problem a damn national civic education. Marcus said, name him say a honey king it all fund it. Because 16 regions, most of the NCC, why you Juma, Accra, no Juma, and yet not every part of Greater Accra, Accra Central, no Juma, no Akukumasa Bakupe, Ultimate Codina. Because what in Canaan to be Biani who can na, you won't say, Quanini. Upieno, Unsantina Buchin yet, yet civic education as a children of school wintino. Bibiano, Ultim Farmer Dad will be a so with the command 10 cities data, some from online, and answer command a t-shirt, schedule be kind. Mammy for more Kumasi Jomo, almost don't hear a t-shirt, say I'm for t-shirt the moment to my MPP. How can this such a person if the person doesn't even know the value of his life? He's only existing. They don't have no ambition, no vision. Say or to say idea we are so opening in value in our render to t-shirt. Say your man t-shirt and ya do beto aba. Meanwhile, some me also put t-shirt or kwa was so okoda form. Okoda form. The tax o to minchia. Do all to give to contribution but t-shirt ne here no. Since national civic education na catch and say o chere na almost obey. Hey, t-shirt na wo hwe. Economy a type papa say akwaje bisiana wo kwa wo to one kwa wo 10 cents but aban so they cut 26,000 because your chair national debt by population now 30.2 now would ye e be no hu sa de we papa asem na organize say no enya asem ketwa na me ba a year parliament asem na papa you 3 arms of government constitution be no ka say judiciary or more powerful than legislature and legislature more powerful than executive you just role playing or be a role. And those a Bible no kind. Maybe your Bible no. Or say a sending value say Tachamano. A training value say intestines. Or be a role play on the body. A role playing. It's a constitution say your 3 arms. And at the 4th, you can is a media. Or be a pretty rule. But the constitution is the supreme law of the land. Article 97 and one summer by there's because lawyers ne MPs ne political person na omo anka so mo ye nyaatwum ni na yen so ye nipa na o say ye cha asem mo no is say obehu saa nyansade we no na o so voting wo na be na o take care for seriously. Article 97 kakra bi G no ni H no o say it that so ye say 97 no the third that so say a member of parliament shall vacate his seat in parliament, no by G and H, no. Clause G, no. If he leaves the party of which he was a member at the time of his election to parliament to join another party or seeks to remain in parliament as an independent member or if he was elected a member of parliament as an independent candidate and joins a political party. Satikia Formina MP or co-independent Diana or Papa Jasco a year Makukui say or co-activities are 97 no. And Yapamo no. So I say Yapamo no. And it's a way so aba. Maybe must say MPP no mu almost akojina as independent candidate any NDC guy no or whatever say ban no so woman no. Ni ye notice of poll ni say ye bibi wie wona ye say ballot to me ballot to wie ye the notice of poll about say we mu na begina ni ye hu san kofo ni din wo mu a say they are not going to stand for MPP independent atikoro na ato. I don't know why ye so ignorant of certain things say ye massa sebi MP I can say MPs ni bi na Supreme Court regional side we so Papa Jasco a ruling Article 97 no apamu obi so we free MPP ma ko say or ko independent yi na we yet we am can dey hefa 90 ni notice oppose na sin yentiase electoral process and because say ye ko CBC ye ko school yenti election a process as it say election is a process not an event. Your man notice oppose na ewie ye ma obi ehun say de ye be yin nti akose de ye electoral registration ye exhibit ye exhibit ya na fi de nanu ano no nti after notice oppose no the next you say ye print ballot no once notice ba say bibi e fa no ballot statistics or say the number of ballot people ye betwa na independent candidates ne parties they will say oh ye twa 200,000 nti say kotalia na nkobro 200,000 ne hu say ye twa bia ka ho. So that's here. I say in music industry, you will master copy. Master copy ne yesha so echa enyum nyina. It is a master copy na nkocha ocha 200 ne who say system no 205 and say obi a year bim counterfeit bim. It was a notice of post. Me who so obi. I also or one people mu since also koja independent. I know ni what forfeit what free party ni. It's not about the future here as a president in sanity. Obi say oh any of senka said the MPP here no or mum na party na notify for the constitution me can for the just say party mum na and notify speaker of parliament no. Once you violate the constitution no you have violated constitution akora kora na nto onima obetima report oh and oh say obi have violated constitution not one me party ni nyambo amane or party no or violate constitution no oh party ni or say party ni mo no na party so on kwaka na order su di bone no sani ye pachre se ye nchaya ma MPP no ono MPP na won pese obelusi ne nama no na oto no enu tire constitution is supreme law of the land enti meba eye krono bo esma mi e krono nyo o se da bi ye say na obi say until say ma me be ko report ne ba no obi e won chenti mi ko report say akwa we ye kronfo sani ye no ade tire say it takes a village to raise a child enti mi nwa no it say na ohwe omudi asem ko ye no nde omu ye rule as S party ne take just say ruling in the interest of one side. Supreme Court that for MPP for the court or man for parliament say o me you no or man for bia or side ni say ye ruling or ruling ma but the attorney say because say the three arms of government we equal no it doesn't necessarily say parliament will obey what Supreme Court has said. Sir, it doesn't mean because Supreme Court don't mean call parliament for so long. One event for so long. Since the Supreme Court say wonder what so wonder interpret law no. Since one event for say. And new thing na it is a mibusamo. Since since parliament so munya one a betche won. Ultimate question no. Ultimate question no because Supreme Court only interpreted the law, but almost so are masters of their own law. Executive body question say what is obi akoche nanado. Ono na dey be ko parliament. LGBTB is also one sign one akoche no. Say na parliament tie. Enti na who said there was America na metese paka eka about student loan no. Omo di student loan asem ba say ye ko twa nkofo adie mu no. Ni nyina ye political experience say won say ebia ye twema nkofo beto ma democrats no. Omo ko Supreme say omo timi nyesa. Because I didn't hear because obi so akoje student loan no onu atua. Onu atua ni di o, usu di bi twa di enye equality no. But when we say abandon is as work around it, there's always a way to work because there are different skill in the cat. So people want to say almost mean so, but when you see technicality almost apply say almost can confess no without breaking law. No, there's always around it. On say first one, no, on first strike Speaker of Parliament, yeah. Quorum no who, quorum no who say almost make Parliament, but almost as some kind. But I say even though we have the quorum no. Decisions on making no, it doesn't omunya sa quorum no. The quorum say be a 20 by be a win here and nipa 30. Now they make it this say because Abanse say you know yeah MPP say almost evoke constitution no say 7 days no or say speaker nebra. No more deliberate here or say speaker nebra and this funds so be work off. Ne yenya quorum, ye benya quorum to be in parliament, but we won't have the quorum to make decisions. Say maybe a to aba. Sa na be yenti say as now no the law no NDC is still the majority because you enforce it. You enforce him no. Enu ne kofo no nti no say afenyo marking kan no. O say on the obana say when we say cast whatever no ato force et in the seat. Enya dia one no kokontokwa. Ba say Supreme Court no ohun sa die we ya obemo say parliament no no what maybe 30 seconds no. Obi onu hye mran wo so on tin emran ase ono wa hye ne mran o on tiase John Bed na TV wo so on ti electromagnetism ase. How can that be possible? Makoni na radio wo so on ti radio waves ase ono your radio bars so no wo so on tiase. A lawmaker cannot understand his own laws. But Supreme Court ya politicizing no. It would asem ko na omo ankasa to mo intelligence na to nje na article 97 obi a won ko law school kra no. You understand it? But once on my you sanom de dumolovo omo ni say NDC as someone by right back on almost the yen suspend cases bia on to say be inside the dumolovo 2 years na you say dumolovo or you're right. But ya pam na wie ya charge akofo do say what yi obi dia and because all right no sahanete enti Supreme Court omo de omo nkwe parliament make be de nkwe executive council de omo kwasa sem e obi ankwachi omo enti Supreme Court no Supreme Court be make say all mpene a they will continue to suspend the cause say beto aba obo say quorum ho enti so be say oh ye ni eyi na end sponsor so ko ni yenya a number of people also omo voting on the whatever bill ban person sa na be yes because asa Papa Jasko Makoko etwato on article 97 na ema MP for energy no after they won't say about no they want to always say omo na law school into me nuanom say constitution dey adwuma by any pan na be ma constitution no you have every law in Ghana but aka implementation it is a salary for mako can quite say on do bit make kwase me year me say we will discuss befim lenwe akoko bi ba akra first of all akra yemfa internal front first emra first law ma breaki driver no adult be otika dem no akra yemfa internal front the child is the property of the state or you priceless you kuno musu so mo seat belt we na sanipa we na mo dia haka Ghana be a civilized country e mani nya na wo you obi na ko ye and say because and or active movie on the kai Bob Dom ground no active movie papa bi I told you so nko mo wuko na we kwase comedy omudi na yi wo mo kuni pa akra abi akadachi won ko be discover the cure for HIV yekuno na lenwe oda so at radio so social media so yi enti na kakra ewo ho no media maka se sa na ebe ye ne dia ebe kakra no maka je se better say ye mema mra na edwuma se obi kofa adai class no Ghana na de abako ehunu no ye civil wars ni nyina ye controversies ye kuno in the early part of the 19th century but once scams kakra e won up on se ba no and ye de ehun kwa se Rwanda de so moko Central Africa ye nkon ye bakakra na esi esirimu no won se de esi tie just imagine say the whole country possible obi na obeka Ghana ba ye penisa enye se bi obi enso obi na se obi so obi o men you say be a dabia yes Jesus say in the abundance of the heart the must be that could trigger and I say one of your partisan no one of your partisan no say obi a be shi okrom ho because ebi mu ntwɛn and the same article no now you're interpreting no na obi na the same article no na ya some misinterpreting no na ekuti obi because obi by majority nti no yes ye nti ase na what you say the constitution no wunti na ɛkyerɛ yɛ bind obi di aba na yɛ ndi constitution whatever interpretation in my article no saa na da ho nti article na to go we dey say article na to ka we kwa de ka easy cry saa na be saa obu na atrigger nti ye kakra meka no menim se Portia se wakasa be ba ye de mente won ka de nti Papa Subali mema wakasa na abena wakasa okay
Onkasa, why?
I'm listening.
what onkasa okay because me who say abi akasa been one or a champion or Albert number 2 in the packer but me name say McKinney was for crime
drew me so na brankasa nti mabramra why
okay na mekia kasa
wakasa
okay
drew me so
okay mumie no ntima okay wo say abrankasa de na abena ye
Maybe more for coming because I'm better.
Okay, over Kwame. One say near.
me makasa madika ya kasa nti wo aba foforo ba na beka new constitution no ho ase
yeah tiase na ye gin some kasa ba na abna ma woni di say oda so man kwan nti abna ene da so na onya kasa
na constitution ben ene na was on but to said the latter part of Abikasa. I don't know.
Oh, and then reflective Thursday. It's
okay.
The other side and then they about a year minister what is Salifa Makoneba say Omko drive him say and social media so says the speed or kono say Formula 1 and NASCAR 500 grand to make speed no. But I believe say now Abase Bia I don't know say about the age to drive. I'm say 60 years. I believe say man to the Bia I'm assume say Bia whether 16 years you drive or can drive and I say because I say and I say whatever.
Me better ya me should be no me call DVL for omo website to Ghana. And I almost say learners permit no. Move a requirement to cry learners permit no physical presence of applicant. Minimum age of 18 years. That's what they stated on their website.
Oh, Ghana dear, me boy.
Oh, Ghana dear. Minimum age of 18 years. And so when you have basic education or adult education, ability to read or write, pictures, procedure, no purchase and completion of forms, physical examination and eye test, payment and insurance of learner's permits. With this learner's permit, you could not the license itself. And see,
now the way to America, they always the same you. America
is the same thing. America, the differences. States maybe cry. You know, America, they cry. They say, "Me the me example omo kromo driver's ed, omo high school no omo ye. From high school near chere omo asa no omo ko DMV akwa written test, no eye test, near omo permit. And no permit no. Or driving for certain hours be an a year. Every state be different. And then an adult with a valid driver's license must be in the car of when it's in operation. Oh, when they say, how can you? Oh,
but when only be and once I cannot. Wakokun correct and not teenagers, 12 years old, and mommy, you know, other ones.
Yes, so spending the rest of the life in jail. Me, no, because me who will be parents is the whole family. What put your mind in a very state, a bad state, this woman is going to traumatize till the time she dies. The father, the whole family, the grandpa. I listened to the grandmother talking. But they said the soft food said then they know. I don't know. Some of these things, no junior one, I say lawlessness, not also crony, but come website, so why are we not following a procedure? One amudia to honum. What is the punishment for that?
Yeah, apply to nipa krono. But they say papa is a prophet too, so you do. Unfortunately, I went to school with the mother. It's just one eye. I see a punish you. Me and parents, negligence, Obi I so be agent share. No, me the set precedent the rest of the country say the fact that your father has a car, you cannot just go and take the car and drive. Ah, what me say I say ne poto. How many people no more that audacity to go take up papa? Like let's say a car and cross a Jaguar today. I mean, what kind of training are they giving to these children? Hard dream. What take because you are not licensed, you don't know how to go about this. You use the car not as a weapon to kill people. That's what happened. Is it allowed? But free. The country is a mess, man. It's a mess.
Okay, say you school secondary. Oh, hi, you much better 3 a.m. They go be at you. Obi only 14, 15, 16 be a channel about take you. New of a car. No, be at you never say no a couple of pine. No, I say no. Cause the same no does too much. You ever joy there is a cannon on a year you. Yeah. Because prevention is better than curing. You preventing. Won't say about from the 20th century about 21st century. To us my. Na minim say what a parliament so say ja almost so grow. Minim say what about article 97 no independent for be say yeah enough the court Supreme Court say yeah na speaker of parliament almost say minim say what on sound kakran so. Oh. Abi. Okay, man.
Yeah, Bombardier, I'm here.
You are here.
Abi.
Okay. Overcome, keep quiet. Quick, go and
eat. Let me say we're free, so okay, you. It's any we're free to the any be born tough. About 3 and
Bombardier. What be later?
Offer Kwame, me share say through final words.
Ebi no ma kasa final word that o. Ebi no ma we final word. Nje say bia wo chef no. Offer Kwame ba second on third one.
Offer Kwame final words. Okay, me that's correct. Is one final words. Until one final words one.
Me na me ba. Oh. Offer
Kwame.
Kobra me ba yansa na ho ba na
yeah. Abnaba.
Minya call before. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, you twas my nine.
And see the America no more.
Let me say Parliament no what in was independent wine.
Well, one more politics now move on you one more. Oh, because I don't even know what to say to that effect. I don't understand. I say we have what word should I use that will not be offensive? Like, well, they are not acting right in the right sense of the word right. And these people are the same people that Ghana population has voted them to be there to make laws for the country. And they are over there playing with people's emotions and then showing off their ego. I don't know. I don't know. Because one political party, one way or the other, are aggrieved by their own party, what they did to them or what. For that reason, they want to go to independent, however it is, and the other one has chance upon it and using the rules of the house. Oh, it's just that you don't know. And we all know that this is politics. And I would say it's politics at this poor state. Because at this time, they are not thinking about the country. It's just about themselves. And you have people defending this. You have people affirming this. Because who said the music and their behavior is beyond appalling. I don't know. These are grown men who the testosterone showing off. That's what they are all doing, both MPP and DC. And they've been doing this for 32 years. No wonder the country is where it is now. And the independent of, you can say, our justice system, no? There's no independence there. Ghana nkwana yebu mmara mmara no kɔ when there's a particular party in power, no saa na mmara no yɛ adwuma. The other mmara no echo the other side ɛnyɛ adwuma. It makes sense. I don't know. Because if you are privy to outside how they do things, now compared to what they are doing over there, I say they are jokers.
Okay,
But
you
these
want
are
to see more camp on definitely over Alan Campbell.
me campus says, yeah, you can say a few about an hour and a half ago.
Hey, now walk now more corner. Kakrana enya grow. Any papa any.
Well, I am just hopeful that at the day of election, Nipa Neban will be reflective on the paper. That's what we are all hoping. But and then about an hour and a half ago, we were following. He was in KGTR market live, walking through the markets and then interacting with the traders. So it's encouraging. We just want people to understand why they vote. You must vote based on what the person has presented to you. So it's as simple as that. The other side Inya Santi Asiel. At the current you vote, not because of party politics. They do dachi, umadachi, umiamu, busia dachi. That's why we are voting. You see, choosing democracy. Democracy ni make a quine say yenye adia ebe boa wa brabum. Udi utumi na ema ubi. To be bow hon naso ba beji utumi a o de be man no abedi uswa. Eso unse nipa krona na adwen correct. Obi a won't intro. Obi a okaso be say ya oye. The why wa brabum privately and publicly. Wa wutumi hu say adwuma ya wo kan bitima no to abaman. It's as simple as that. Me, I don't have me choose Alan Chamati. Whoever you choose, I can only tell you what he says he will do and the reason why I believe that he can do the job. These days I'm not even going to waste my time. Because any decision you make on this planet, there's the consequences that comes with it, whether good or bad. It's a good man no offer. A bad man so no offer. I'm just saying in making that decision, think. Analyze things well. Be critical in your thinking.
You any na makacham say omonya national ID card ready. Na omo money translate
Yes, we tell them, but Oshete Adebi so I just want to buttress on it kakra about the t-shirts. Everywhere that we have been, I'm talking about Prafanto. And the people's eagerness to get t-shirts without listening to the message we are bringing is astonishing.
I don't even understand.
Because seriously, and they are fighting for it. And I'm going, what would that do for you? And it's our constitution, I say, Obi obetima to abano or a sound mind and SCS actual sad in here. Because a lot of people sound mind and they're questionable. I something. People are fighting for t-shirt. I'm telling you, are you serious? T-shirt. Somebody comes there, ask questions. And then I say. Also, Baby say, Edientina also beat me and say, Ediana wohu, okay, can be beating me. That is not important to them. Mama, a t-shirt. These are the people who are voting. Now you be sets people no be any be and as a man be almost successful nipa no ma baby di o mine so na o ma ruling na the name akọ baby basa left and right. Now obi e boni ese punishing ni ahwe nenim because a political party bi koje ni when wenyam So you suffer. This same guy, Salifuno. Remember, there was this guy who killed his wife. Oh, Florida, oh baby. If you remember Barbara, that guy, no, you suffer. You know, so one of the prophet for Nibi. One of the one from say.
Godfather and church son.
Thank you. And one among jargons. One of the boys Nibi. One of the guys Nibi no. So you can see the level of former dream. Oh, well. Ombade, I'm fancy a religion for nothing.
Send you a crown soon, also, spiritual father. I really
Sister Bra.
You may bamba, Mr. You division until Sister Abna Yadasipi. Nana, me say, Obiaka, second round, and until the every third round, and answer day.
Jesus Christ.
Make it sound up, actually.
But your second round and Papa started, you know, one scratch be a catcher and you they are off. No do of a farm, so I can't have an for you know, I know more. Okay, you need to be your market.
And see if you're Papa of a family twice way.
This is a brown choir, Mammy Musa, because Urano, I obey declarations or bow, be changing constitution. It would be a nabra, nabe, so one dear member, so what dear, Branabe Chairman.
He has spoken about it long time about constitutional amendments. It's not now. Maybe it's now that people are paying attention.
Public declaration. First,
and I may say, well, can't send it that they be a feeling for Adrian Basso, but he has said that long time.
They say where your public declaration Yakova. And I mean, we say a new constitution, a dear new constitution, also here new constitution.
And when they say here in himself constitution, there are certain things that are not applicable to us. We all know. You take such as you know. A lot of things. A lot of things. We will find committee. Then we go around the people, and then we will find out things that they feel say it's not something that is doable or it's been causing us more trouble. Then we change that. Collectively,
yeah, I believe said yeah, Allah Kano. Oh, say at the end of what do 10 years in the area, a constitutional, you know, review. No?
Yes.
At times time 29, and I year 2010 year 80. The Allah can say white people said it to Sono. Was that the white people and not the Kenya opportunity because you said the RTR no. 20 years in me or buy no and the white paper to soon up the pass out here right to information loan. It is a way yes restitution a review in area. A banner will say also may who don't baby on the agent baby on the agent. To said yeah LGBT nanado and man will say or coachum no a baby on the agent and says court and no man. It is a island in the bar. The one crown and answer over me the white paper to an answer with Masai coalition, you know. Na say yes be a Sisa constitution say won't miss or no quantity Mr. Constitution no. It at the end of the year no the white paper to so there not change with my say yeah referendum for the constitutional amendment and entrenched position there and the parliament in the end so or numbers in parliament in the end or no answer that's what you know the provision no echo.
But say Professor Nedia send you ready book no cry because me say Mama or their court toilet.
Say one make a mama no one yet 18 do Sunday or do better implement it. All for white people to we don't need any review.
You can't say Muhammad their court toilet. Come on, you can't say that. That is not even true.
Constitution on what we say three parts, there was three heads of the arms of the government, what's it judiciary near you more equality. And I mean say na equality there na say pe we him say o my wo chichira ade here kese any justice.
Yeah, meba.
O ba me twe ho. Ntimi nya kasa no e ko pemra beba. Amafo otie o.
Ame to aso.
Enti ade here kese any justice. Na justice yin so a side judiciary the appointed head wo free party bi mu nti bege nya fair justice e wo Ghana ba mi musa because say yamba say parliament ye electing Crawford there and ye wo say hwehwe kwane a ye be neutral people and I say ye competent people liar na fe ya vote ya mo see here three chief justices who say you near vote your mom. Can say Bama Sa Urano, I say president no. I will name say o free party bimu and wabano or no be choose members no.
But they choose people who are seem to be fair and neutral. According to
choice no any nipa no quality so but nipa will be choose no and only where the problem is.
And because now choosing the power is being invested in the president, and the president will choose people who are fair and are neutral.
The president will choose. Now, president, if he doesn't
let me say,
if he doesn't choose, I him say, or no, or no casa crowd will be being him say, him so a liar, or a nepoty. What? Now, one.
It is done all over the place.
Two bossy. Prove say, was he obey Ghana for free him? Was he obey Ghana a sika home pine? But look at baby, a womudi sika kofa. Loans are womudi Ghana di chie. As they say, ye live yasa be count. As they say, run a yare time no, yentumia, yentumia auditino. As they say, ye nim baby out here. Asa papa we ye na ye nka say we dey we sentinti ye mane enye de ope debi o munya responsible ye dey ye bi ye sua how to be responsible enti ye dey papa no de se mane kwai say wono ye mfa tumi ma no no tutu eniema a ebegira so magana ye Ghana no. No, we can't rely on these people.
How do you choose justice of the court? Your opinion, how do we go about choosing them?
I'm not the so.
Me buza the question. Buza me question, but me buza no also question Papa Smiley. Your own suggestion, your suggestion. How do we choose the justice of the court?
The justice.
How should we choose?
Ghana de nkrofo read the law bebrebe enti ensa won mo lie na fe yempe board bia won be select so na fe reduce won mo to about be say 3 years that's a referendum kra na be ya won ayo won campaign ya referendum so na choose wo because me mpe obia so say justice
and you think these board members don't have affiliation with the political parties?
Oh, Nasa Ghana Nibia, he has the right
so
to join
that is the point.
Parties.
And then shenanigans go on. So meaning how that is going to work.
It can work because it's an equation where then the solution yet. I know they made a make to Messia mathematics. Come on. So
okay.
That's it. I Professor Lotte, that's your massive fine. I had there.
Now, Bombardier, I say, and I say, Smiley.
So what we would there? Yeah.
Oh, the one near, bra, because a smile, Bombardier and can be Busan. Another question.
I'm saying, Quabna, I drew Quabna so. Oh.
Okay, and your Bombardier or bar, number of Busan.
Of a coming to oh. Quabna do so.
Mena do me so na papa we nyina ye on se de bi ese Ghana mra na nko ba bia so am se na nsia be hye mra ni di me ma me my family dear. So Timrani apply Mrana said you say had in year. That means I say application. So bet me to
That's
cake.
right.
UK Udu America so to cake. And it's a ham
That's right.
running near Juma there. Now Pesa Ghana Mraya Juma there. I don't get it. Meaning said you bet me a Juma.
Okay.
And you know, Yako anymore. I'm saying any man who you know here. Say Mrani a share. See Dimrano so ha. You are taking Ghana na so Nimraso, no so be Dimraso. Ba Nimraso, how do you take Ghana do Nimraso? I didn't say Basa. And I'm going to be I'm saying Pegana full cool journey. Because some Nimraso, but also be Dimraso. Papa me come and make myself at home. What's the master man, Becca, and I was until bear me day. Me the 16-year-old funny example. I'm to people say, and now America near there. Me Chrome has you know, and this is New York, and this is Boston, and this is Chicago, and this is there. Me Chrome has you know. So on driver life be difficult amount because bus crab run will be about 2 hours, 1 hour near the least I've been Sunday crowd be about 5 hours difference. And Jennifer be broke more crew, my own driver so many lines. Me me worry no, I can't tell you me worry no. Me na me license man. Na bush your phone you be a driver, all right, will be any license. Nobody have license. Me na me license man. Just I say license no crew nya and I say obi a wenya visa ofiti odifi Ghana eba America no. Nse me ka asem na se bi a woti kebiki mu na se wo pese me masem na me ka no me a menya life ade ho no wo betimi akọ internet so internet ma ko bi so e de bia beto akwantufo ko ho sa kwada na owu ye no minimum no personally 16-year-old for kwasi ba se obi se kwasi abeka na asem ama no kwasi beka wa asem be na ma no kwasi ka cho se 16-year-old for a omutu car edinya accident ni bebre omudo so kwa 16-year-old for omukum ho krumra no through accident any name be a case or wakwa car another say name no e bebre kwa enti na ha say no wo akoda na de to insurance so a insurance na e high the more na wo drive no na wo insurance na e ba form enti na kwada de na high 24 there insult be na ka say me ko internet no no
Kwabna
ime wa
take me through kakra ha say wo so abusuafo no wo driving so wo driving license.
Me say o de me fa me de father state enkwa de me de I North Carolina for be the club me fa na high point okwa we bi akata for mo so me 100 a omo de omo nyina da bo bi emu be 70 omo ni license omo da bo de bia
Police for okromo
police for ni wa the police china ye de be court edu court na ya fine no watua no konanim
no asa ko so drive
ani me bi hono ma na me say me akata ni no me na me
ko illegal na say illegal
there be ana we say ye kan sam na ye kan say ase ahade intimacy me ma me say Kimberly need sister penny even Kimberly up to now or drive all right back and forth as we need license and I say this is what you akata ni a ne boyfriend car wo be fa car wo adwuma and wa say car no and or pet towing truck you know what say you be say we need triple or say there be need triple and I say na insurance so when na said o ye movement no e ma me say car na or drive no insurance ni so car na or drive no insurance so enti na ebi a obi o ti bus mu chase train ade no say o car say so akọ internet so wetin me akọ so be ma information bi e ho but nipa na o ground on a reality no or a different thing. Papa that could have been yakonya beba ha me do has your ebi a driving court nko bi a asem asi wo driving ho ne ade ne nyade no e do ba kwatena honom no ahwe obi a case na ye frɛ no obi ebi o driver with that license obi o driver the tag awu obi a waye niema ne ade nyina no honom me o ka bi ha metimi atwa ne plan na me se me correct ne tag ni wu 2001 or 2024 me driver car police di machine ade whatever wo be den eti se niema na umutimi ka ze na ahade yensi ni se niema na yensi no me say me challenge you me timi twa tag na cho no ma cho tag na tama ewu 2001 me drive car no tag ewu insurance dey was all right but tag na ewu 2001 enti ana obi ba na say tik me sikibike fo no kasa na mo kan se bia asa niema bi ntimi papa o say obay Venison obi di Dr. Jingo o so the Bible asem high pa wo ewi ase Bible asem so papa we are say interest life is all about interest and you be idea be benefit you because they be say oh I'm the gay system bagana because some person this sika pupu ayen this sika man say the be twetwe ya yem no ma di gay abre so am say they be attack sense no sika abu sika Bible na ka kire say ye niema nyina kwa niema nyina ho kwan banye ni nyina na fata yen Also akoto aba because ye de ne kache no so ho onwen eni nkwada na bi a ye laws bi a se bi a me 12 year old betimi aba be ka kire me se me oyo bema by ne de ho no no ofele se oyo ba tie nyintum oba ko fa romance de aba be kire me se no romance say na ni ru afi se wakoto aba e de age benefit wo ba bi ba ne benefit no oje ye no e go against e ma sa niema no o promote sa de no pa onwen no hu interest ono ni interest ni nya chen bo wi a the romance e ba betua man say yenko tie romance na romance aka kire wa ha say bible na so wum senka kaba oba ta de kura nse se oba ma wo hye e na oba nso se so oba ma ta de e oba bible mo ni nyina oba bible mo e allegory book no ni nyina wum ba wi asena ko interest so hu we akwa national de ono ne de na aba na wakoto ne ntem no ese udi kan court wa na nje se wadi nkunim metumi de na cancel ne vote no me cancel ne de no me yase mi ni Georgia na ma cancel no Georgia ba me cancel no North Carolina me metwe Tuesday na o ma pepere o mu nyina akọ no na yabomodin akọ cancel o mu de na papa me ko me de bombardier assembly o kan ne Supreme Court ne assembly see parliament so hu akrachi o se emra parliament for na nkasa hye no o mo ntia sempa cho constitution na da ho no no enye parliament ye o ha bia na hye ekikire constitution no e de to ho ma ye se parliament for no ho no ma o betimi a hye o mo mra to guarding them in their parliament o betimi a hye mra dia guiding o parliament wo so the free parliament what the bar bontin a e ho na constitution ye adwuma no constitution no e supersede any laws a obi abe Ghana ho ubetimi aye say we Bank of Ghana o ye o mra dia a guiding o Bank of Ghana no ho within Bank of Ghana ho no dia protect wo ne wa de aye o regulations ne ade it's up to you but say if you want no about the other place dia e say Supreme Court no ene wo ho kwan so kira say asemu ye a wo de ebe ka kire wiase fo nyina no constitutional and I say it's unconstitutional omo madwuma no enti am say parliament be tia hye mra wo ho no dia guide omo it doesn't ban anybody and ban the omo outside and say esi di sa mra no so am say the biana enema bi ho no ma ho double standard dia dia mempe wasase so senka o declare seat no vacant no so ho ye declare seat vacant say call by election edigano no it doesn't matter so dem mra ye adwuma ti say mra ye adwuma de anka mra nya adwuma omo nya MP fo bim enema bi a cho ba kire ene mo nya kachue bim ya cancel mo ade bi mo nya MP fo bim enti ye call by election akoyi MP fo fro de o maba eno we ka so akakakra ne akoto abanti no eno hu hia ba speaker no anyusu na dwen kakraka na ede ni timu ede na kozi won say okay aka 2 months na ye kwa akoto aba Ghana for kra say according to no mo say MPP for kra be pamom enti ede be na o pre o mo say bia majority na be na 1 month no because November twemu a dia ka nyina ya abato ongo a enti 1 month say majority no ede fa so na de be bre wi ase papa panifo a lawyer fo wom a titu fo wom ejina parliament e ma ti di agro se de ye bonkuro na uwie pa no ma ba ka che we me da de nipa e ba o magim se ehu hia se na o mo pe bibi ejina so na o ma di omunse ehu e na nipa the other side say munya we num na we num de we ye o mo den a ne o be ya na o be ye ti ne ko e ne wiase fo nyina hu se di we ko me ye na kwa atwuma me gine ye to akonya to twene ne ye sen adan and it I ain't me fetching your sink asem. Okay, as be time I took bigger time no. Sha, I was Supreme Court no. Ebe ya asem sha ho ne ye ko sha ho. Amo me ma no kra na adwumo. O man Ghana ne agekere man hu. E se hu se bi agekere o man na ye mra bi e de eto ma. Etire ma se de be o mo ba o kina. Eniema bi be simple ama enkwada na o mo ba no. Anu keke ne nyina ye protect. Say ya ba no. We have to make it say ye be ma Ghana no a better place am omo ba nye niema enese okoye majority for 1 month and na say be ekoto aba no kra MPP fo be lose more seat am aba majority no okoye majority 1 month no e dey be na ube change dem ube yi ekufu adu ofisi so onye president bi and now be den laws be na wo dey ba wo ye law kra na e say president the science and I law and then law na abetinya be ube law say den ube fan say no mo ye majority mo de mo bail ko mako pass speaker de ko o de akoto ekufu adu office wan san ya e be law ye besre say no kure say ye papa Jasku say ye hwan ya Jasku na ohun ye ma no kure na edi wo omanim ye nkyekere Ghana ma ye ya yete wo ende ho ye nye Ghana ne say de bia ye ba ye ka brofo na sem say omo ye niema kure be peni omo ne na amuagoa ma ekirima because say George Bush wo ne nana George Bush nana e wo Charlotte North Carolina omo be ye omo bi 2006 anasa de ye ko busa akwa ne say no adi be 8 years or so that you be the president na Iraq na ne nana ko no ebe bua no because o kire me problem ma ono so obekọ Iraq enti ne nana ko Iraq ama na wa solve whole problem na ma no ye chechire Ghana e de eje nchirima enye ne ebe benefit ye ne majority for 1 month no emfa bibia ma ompe kro parliament wo kro mo ni abamba be emfa parliament ho no mo aka no kra nkoso mo koye mo campaign ni ade de wini what is this and then maybe better say I open wa won ti ase a won ti we ase sen and the Supreme Court oh man papa o man na say agro we ni so too much and then maybe ho no ma waste time for ade a amanfo gin on maka cho say Ghana problems no et say epo na da ho no kakra eniema e was ekoso wa Ghana ni eniema esi aye this is papa me devil me first accident me nya 1991 na me ni license second one e wo ayi Accra circle overhead Mako Stadium na ye Kotokoni Liverpool whole team you cry near friends. Oh, no more Boradem. Ho Boradem no the care so. Kotokoni Boradem. You almost show 1-0 that day. Before stadium I remember be nya accident wo overhead ho. Car no crack can if you swab e hang give you. That mini license. Omo muni license omo devil Ghana no. E bebre kwa. It has everybody at your fast some night here, boss some yama. Near what I say, we will never do it. Makacho, America. May I mean, I'm a man a license. Nebuchadnezzar for more, be any license. As one of the book of baby. It has anything in America. Can it this happen in the parts of the world? Madame for oh, baby, I want them. Baby, I want them near different from near my beer with the Pahunu. Papa. Never boy adoma they be also by say North Carolina me wo ba ho courthouse court e ho na mo di driving ceremony ade so that me say that one court na ho no na be hu ni pado do say be driving without license driving without insurance driving without this a mo ne ba ho no ade na wo say kakra ne achi o ma ba wo dodo na yen for mo ma ye no o mo ye bekuri kwa na do ne say mra di ba be bu mra so ti ne say mra over here, me immigration lawyer cry me. Unya immigration of Aquame on an ordinary case ba. Na me man interpretation of Aquame. The immigration laws or the Abedam tell you the America, I don't know nothing.
Yo, Kwabena na ewie no. Yanko wa na champ for no. Thank you. Why? Thank you. O wa ne. What you mean ka?
Yeah, Baba.
Fafana we de bra. Wa.
Asem I say o wa ne be de man be 3 minutes before. E me ni say Messi baby na me ka kuna na efe ne 3 pounds more. Tie ma me 3 minutes pe one yi me free so. If you be chief committee say we be kasa sa ba nya hwe. Papa, asma me be ka to ho no no. Man be ka say man be ka say accident me be ka say nkwanhia etimi e ba ya brabo. Asma me ka do na me ka say nkwanhia ni time ba ya no me ka osofo na asem ni say me ma no yakọ ene wonom na bibi say eto wonom no. Me sa ka say nkra bi nkra bone. Man be ka say accident. Me di nkwanhia say asem wa obakoto e ba beto a woni kwa na ho so na asena ababeto woni na ho so ene na me ka ho ase eti say eya popa say wonni nsusu bibie na wo ba akofa ade esi abonten ai si wono president chechire mu ene ebe ye wusei eyamra enye wona na meka emra ne de se nya ba se de kwabna kan yi se echi wa ya cho efa wa afa man kan kodu okra ene a ye se owo ahne fo anu si na metwem ho boko ye nyina ye hunu se ye bobra ye ku enimu no sa nyuma we se no ebe ye nyina ebenye nyina ane eduo no na eba ne beto a nanka ye benya nipa bi se anka ye meka bi se ye beka so sofo no eno ye sofo se no kasa se adewe abrante yi betima fu obi biara na edu honom na aya na obehi obi sanko beka resise bi kwasa akire se obi dwene ho ɛhɔ na ɛhɔ ehunya emra ne de ɛyɛ de be na dwuma se de sifate emra ne de obi ntimi nkoti mra no wɔno no wɔsɔfo no wɔn so sene mra no wɔn nsa de abai ɛyɛ de amra se mo be wɔ mu ba se de a opanyin wo te wo fie na wɔnim na ho so na wo baby akɔya ade bi se ya ade bi se aba to anim na wɔnim na ho so ade ato ade esie no ɛyɛ ade bi a ade ne mu du ɛyɛ yam sisi ade ade wo etimi kunipa kura ade a esi no etimi kunipa wo ye parent na won hwe ya se woto na wo dwene ho ne be ka se we se kyerɛ sɛ oba tu kana ko bibi se ya so wo hwe wo high blood pressure ko wo twa hwe wu ahon ye ka no me nka de wo akyire bia emra de sɛ emra are serious emma both parties no onu bi sɛ wo dwene wo ba ho wo to ba wo do ba ko school kama woni na ho so na bibi sɛ kwakoto eya wono so otini fie a wono so akwan ko fama afidie no nani na ho so a asodini aye ne sɛ obetimi atwika no a bibi sɛ esi no wono sa afo no so no omo so no yetimi sa adwo omo so ye bi sɛ papa no papa na no otuni kam e no run is hadi we say dia enyem wo have all the right say papa we say the niye ni su baby na akwakoye na akwakosi ni seye ena won mu ade enti no say ho de at this point the meeting can that sansem no meeting can sansem no na we parent a enu we say me say be mo ba mo ma etimi nim say ade we say me kan man kan hwa kan yi a wonim de na mo na ho e ba won wote asem ato obi a kan mu say enye ono nko na ato no asase enum obi afie enum obi afie emra no bi ni be dia ani abusoni be di pepe se de sifate na ye bompa yes Nyankopon kura abusuo manu ni nyina no makoma no so mo den ye nim se ebi mu ntimi na eye no kura na wo na obibi se ato ba wani na so a be ni wetimi adam da yeye be ni wetimi ada yeye di na ebe ko wi die mu na be run it through your system o baba akopɛ a Nyankopon ade akyɛwo na sa nkwanhyia sei conscience about trauma obey fu de na obey de na obey anything emra no betima kwakwa do hifa emra na edu be kwakwa edu ba ne be ba na but di amana beti say akwa na abetwe no ho dan so betwe no na wa wo so ba na kwakwa bibi say afa oba so na ba no wo so be da anade na obey papa ababo na ye bo na ho sa o and na ho sa ma me kan de be kan bia papa wantim asiye na wono mo say da otrase ye kan sam sa akwa
yo karaji na nkwanhia ya kan bro for say
me na be se nkwanhia ene ye ka se bi mo se ken ye otumfo ye kan otumfo ye be se nkwanhia maka opa foko
ana be se nkwanhia ede ne nkwanhia
se ade bi esie na eye ase woto no wani na ahoso woto no wani na ahoso na bibi ababa ye de ababa tu opefunu obabi wani na ahoso
the entire Okasa when in now say you don't have all the information. That is why Okasa when in now.
All platform we know all the information.
Of course. Yes, you don't call Owahine. Yes, see Bibia Koka Papa and you de. Was a bit mat will be I was all catching all kind of say a bit mat will be one more than said the Nibacon and Mahu. Because let me tell you. The truth is, said the Okano, say one more and young call Mahua, they will end up the same way. It's as simple as that. Listen, when you were talking, I kept quiet. Oh, I kept quiet, so allow me to flow. So please be quiet.
Excellent.
Why? Because I didn't want you to just lose your line of thought, and I kept quiet to listen to you.
Okay,
Right? I just
you.
started talking, and then, in fact, my line of thought is even lost. Yeah. It's really, fancy. I'm not much now. Why? Yeah, was free because
Okay, what?
said all kind of no. You see, we raise children. The best way is to raise your children to be responsible. To be responsible, right? Children don't turn out the way they turn out to be overnight. It doesn't happen anywhere. It starts bit by bit, and then it becomes gargantuan. And Kulana who ama Omayan Krabon, it started off bit by bit. And yes, so you omufiti ya and omube kakrakasa. It's like a seed, right? Yeah, na you can't see me, monarch can't see me. Say serpent one ye, one no once a man can, when you know obey as a that is what it means. When we lose how things started, let's say then we call it accident. We call it when it started. No, did you take note of it? Did you even know, say, this is how it starts? Did you even know, say, this is how in a period of time, you don't say this is how it started? Did you even know? That is what I'm talking about. And because of that lack of knowledge, lack of facts now, we call it say a accident. Meanwhile, it started off somewhere that parents did not take note of. That is what I'm referring to. Anyway, yeah,
Well, Baba,
yo, yati. I'm say obia kane de awie. Dr. Jingo, o second father when my.
Let me.
Okay, yanko meet me answer. All right.
Okay, yeah. Papa Smiley, I'm say, baby, you want no heading. So, any man, BBS na say, or more course at the end. If you do responsible, no. Now you're the constitution, maybe. They say, BB, Papa Smiley, what is the definition of chance? The definition of chance, is a previous decision that we make it. Because Akurano, that's a decision and he make it as about control of a car. So just say, knowing that who don't have license to drive, it's illegal for you to cross 16 years and to try. The names are no anymore. But decision, or do go to car, Akurano make it that decision. So just say, but I'll tell you, it's all about them from the home and the because say so your opinion of fear. Now when you of fear, now walk out of fear. Now on almost say, hey, this is what it is. Soldiers say, yes, you say uncle. Omo pay about but they be honest, we tell them say, hey, you shouldn't do this. So they say you have to make sure say Omo who go school and now who associate yourself with them. Make sure say those people now you are associated yourself with them, they align with your values. Their values now will be adam for. I don't know values are the opposite. But their emphasis on the so they say, they are the kind, Papa Smiley. We sow what we reap. As I said, so we sow what we reap. We reap what we sow. So they say, and that is the thing. Because we've said, now the way they should behave, either home, either in school, either in public, any idea. But there so yes, about 10 years. Almost game, Roblox. Now say who say go for there. Was I signing up almost test and I don't know. That day I can't say no Roblox again. That is how it is. So if you don't pay attention to Nema go around you, That's a oh the officer oh ube jama bibi akoswa. Yes. Baba ko no o university here. O call o madam fufi ba ko. Papa so dey kan wan so cho. O go for RTV. O go plan. So na me go ya u. Soldiers here. It's no why they was here answer. So that is our we have to what teach them, and then you have to make them say, hey, if you are saying I want society now, woman, so that's here. Bad people there, good people are there, and you know, over this now, when you're going out, you have to look for people that they have the same values, you know. Why they what you should yourself with. I mean, anyway.
Dr. Jingo, that's it.
Yeah.
And enjoy your free 198,000. Why?
Papa, I have to enjoy it.
Enjoy
because
it.
Yeah, day. So that's it.
Oh, we say you have na sabe chemu bi o.
So that be so on basika bi ama me. What was what the car is look at chewa.
Na.
What the car the chewa. IMF.
Yo yate.
Gana go IMF.
Yate.
What the car is the chewa. And then me number for other companies, no. That is disadvantage on one. What do I say? Because you have to find a place we're working for, be a hospital, non-profit here. Because when you work for 10 years, you are going to get your what? Loan forgiveness. So, but it is what it is.
And America for Munim Matthew. Unkoye juma baby I demo mo kabechem. Why? Yo, Dr. Jingo. Danke. Abna also do fana wa da bana.
Baby, me kasa, me first time kasa ne ba yi no so.
Okay, and also for be meet me and say na ketu bi ade beso so no. Na fe empon.
Me final words no. Simple for obi ankoto aba ne ma na nchemate. Wa adwen edi winkanta no. Onye clear, maybe it's all con. Who are Santa region? And our region be a wobiano. A name out a war dream. Say a saying a good so. Now I am beneficial to you now in Sosano. Nyamre Mitsi de Uraja Matensi Oba, obey Amagan Afan to my pay fra. Nijina so se to asuma wa na wunji di say ade na wo kan obetima ya na wato abana man because enyuma sem na wo Ghana ha adwen the youth no more maybe universities more maybe high school pro my adwen tin for more tertiary no more occasional schools be na ya making available SMEs ye boa small loans na boa edwadifo yi ni nyina operate anase operate share ye health system is it working go for buy na nke ma kwa wukura UN kura bo maba so na be no ukwo a utimi be fie ma mortal rate in child delivery by form kura because insurance no eboa Ura Mahama by no. Still la would do near Makoga and Bibina ya too. Any size no too as you a Juma nay about 50% to say some places to cry capitation no. The Mudi name be by 1 year maybe certain regions so Ashanti region as a bill who could cra or bonua. And ye Juma. And no ye Mahama breso and near man go through well. Certain places no problem. We near ma we affect your life. Because you are ready. Yet here you need the nipa bayare. And as sika so the unti mu pesika go ko onim dai ejakra bi to fie ama osika hye na bank na wo na bibi besi na wo hia ahokyeraba. Insurance na be hwe apomudin no. Akufa do musu bae. Almost so kwa NHIS ya uko wa 50% na ubechi well nini na yetete nti de obi aba na oso be yesi no hwe niam ebeboa wo school ya yekuya RSHS ya aboa the basic needs of a curriculum so betimi akenkan because we are in a global world ebeboa ma omo munim achọchọ mu akenkan ebeboa na so mu wie school na ede na omo ye aban ne mpanyema bi mu ma omo de na adwene ntimi andru tertiary no akọ vocational de obekọ tertiary no so no omo kwa omo jai twi empo no omo nyi so omo brain no right no so ne am ne papa ni sika adwuma nya otimi ntwa ne school fees no wo tertiary is quite expensive nti ukoto aba ahwe eniema egu ho no ma ebeye ade a wo beboa wa brabo na wo to so aba enkwankwa yesa ye party politics na mesrɛ mo aba na yekoto no we enya ade ye huhu ya ye bia besi ne say ye wie mo we just want peace no wo mind ukoto aba wi akofi ne gya o ma ide adwuma na hye o mo nsa sɛ wo mo kenkan ye nkofo mo hwe so sɛ ye kenkan na ya ka aba no de wo mu wo nkasa akofo no ko fi kotena se so party awene a go back to the drawing board ehwe areas a mo feel now we improve on it next 4 years no aba back we shouldn't warrant anybody fighting we enye yi kindindin bia we all have one Ghana that dey be ekoto aba na asa yem hihia besikuru so we should stop that here you kukuru here na you feed into these energies injai and a political party for no ekuro no no moto maba mamu so mo so mo mpewa o mo mpew efa yi huhu bi atotun ehunahuna entotun nkofo so na munja na ade ni peaceful se mo be se ni eni ma mo yekupa mu pese mo wiewia ni ema bi no eno na de sa chaos ni nyina beba yente sa de na se ye wo mai ba kope u asem siga na no firo na Cote d'Ivoire you never be comfortable in Cote d'Ivoire no matter what provisions on the bema it's yenwene sa de no na nya se chinchina atwi nkofo bi peso mu yese chinchina atwi yenjai sa se yase agi democracy agi ne yase ebeto abade a yema aba no enkoso sa na mo amhwe aba no so no so electoral commission for no munya mo dwuma se de su se munya mo dwuma enye politicians ni twa mako your mind sika na de twa mako na mo institution mo dwuma ye ba ko pe se mo behwe aba to so na mo di ni kure na mfa wantwi bia amba yesere mo na December yi January ko fotimi enchele after abato no na enye kukuku bia that's it
Wabna yaba down so ase ai mse bombade
that's p
round up and
running up
and then close ya na ma bonyum ti o de me twen ai
bonyum nti se ubenya native fanglogs na amanfwe muma yenkambum obeye yi muma yenkabum se ubenya NFL native fanglog nti hwe abra ye run up nti beda enwanu nyina ase de obia a che na dwen na said the economy me say Ghana has Bible say God has given us everything that pertains to life. Sounds na de biana but me de say Ghana has every laws that pertains to life. Aka enforcement, sa enforcement na aka o. Onipa de senia ema wo mo amano no for na hihye mra. But sa nipa na ema wo mo amano no for no so omo azo mutumi enforce emra no. So that's it. Akwese kwabna beki obegu say ene say Miami sister law once rosro na anokra since obesrosro na bibia bibia ambaso anokra ya mo enti no ene hu anye tan emrani ni ho yin se emrani wona yin se nyina ye barbarian sebi na de ye na mo emrana ye emrana de a o say etime enforce emrano akozi su de bi oka America bochiri yin se efin wo ha papa na enso say ye enforce emrano me si be ba America me hu say literal Me buy Greensboro who say lettering yes $250 and I'm say hey the guy the Ghana the Kazami yenko IMF. Lettering on $250 and to buy you in Katiaboga could $250. Would the Babu our senses? And nothing yes in if you American if you and say production behind cost of Krumwa 70% of economy consumption. Next on your separate trash can baku ye green, baku ye blue near recyclables. Into for glass ne paper near your recycle. Now my normal timaba form. Into normal use no any garbage be yes green media bibia anything goes and require sorted outcome. You were Minister of Environment. You find Misty Environment, Science, Technology and Innovation. Your Sanso District Assemblies war. I didn't know me over 5 years ago. Yeah, the taxpayers' money could tow more than 1 million trash cans a year. Cans no, you know, garbage and I say refuse. Can say cans no, dustbins no. Not a big assemblies wo. Plastic and rust no, not plastic to me air rusted. I didn't need to me do bro. Me see a normal, me see Africa we don't have to reinvent the wheel. We on the coban around that. Enya de rukoya no trapezoid na say a square. Template ni da ho. Into we district assembly. Wo na yamo to me say. Mo distribute enti na me ka say property rate no. District assembly for there. Ban so no. Oh, yeah, then it be upside down. Ban it to me be our property rate. You see parliament na share rate no. Or say district mo ngina mo fanya obi amfanya de obeye. Enti rate akra for beje na enye rate na Eastern Region for Beji, Obia district be 268 district, Obian fine in the Dengoye. To Uya does Mirakoto. And it can be copy. Uko if you be no say if you that's me a 50 cities. Name district number for 25 also 25. Hobetia see. Ana so bet match F50 no. Now what for Quambi Swa, Obeti be a rating, property rating no, what the Becca Honzo, Obia Unim. I don't know what shop I say at the buy one get one free. Would you say a production cost no and you below sa 2 no? Sanity, let's just say at the 5 no production cost very 10 cities. Obie no Bacoton say at the Jibakuna Safa Baco count. There be let's just say production cost no a lower than at the value no. But I won't say your mindset in the net that out. There are so many ways a bit my no. Net it mean your dustbins near sorting your papa net be there clean. Na GPLT ni approach upon so educate almost share sad na almost say it won't say yeah ko Ghana ahwe de pass and Katiaboga it me kutai ni yogurt kutai na wo se wunya business uja to no wo ka se de bia wo se no mo dan nyem de mo kwa bochire na mo che enye se bochire na efe ba yesua no papi kwasasam so do so wo hanom but de ye de na ye into say yetimi retuning nipa no mind reconstruction of the mind na no makoso starting from the top no or so munyina executive legislature and judiciary nyina omu here orientation about civic education so I didn't know school for a say orientation but say who the do's and don'ts as a student oba chimota you see a breach of school is a breach of common sense who break school what said the wide range ho enti do pa yinum nyina the whole 2 weeks the grace period in there near church school to co break here no mercy for the cripple. Oh, enti mumenye nsa Ghana ye man no say me hu ye constitution na nkofo dwe say me se de garbage na wom de ye ntontwene ye amende ye yifri mu so that's ye won obi a say bi say wonya cancer say cancer ne nyina ye de kwhye yi mu ye de kwhye insinuate mu na say jana aka say ye shi nipa na yi no ye nye nsa yetumi tutia na wuwa no wawu ne yakosi ye mfa wo body nyina se woti asese wonya cancer nti there be ye try say be kill 4 cells no ne ya maintain 2 cells no enti ye won institutions say wo ho nyina enye say be ye institutions no hwe ganam se ye yipi wo na ye mo tumi say ma companies nye be friend environmental impact assessment omukoye wo technocrats no ho ne ya hwe sampa ai na Mineral Commission no omu de kata baza akwawe bomba de ba say obe prospective mine obe prospective gold enye mine no prospective say ye contest akwase wo ye aban pese wo de policy ba no wo ye pilot
wokɔ test ahwɛ sɛ oh sɛdeɛ wɔtest ahwɛ sɛ bia Ronaldo betuma hyɛ 20 goals a ɔmfa no mbɔ main wɔde bɛbɔ junior yi kakra no wɔhu sɛ ha afɛ deɛ ne yɛ sign wo kɔsɛ yɛ sign wa ewie etimi no commission di let no sɛ oh Bombardier company on be prospect kyɛ sɛ ɛnya deɛ wokɔtu man no yɛkɔ test asase kakra bi ne yɛkɔ test ahwɛ sɛ gold no ha afɛ deɛ ɛhu sɛ gold wɔ afɛ ne yɛbɛyɛ sɛ aha ɛkwan bɛsɛ wɔpɛ sɛ nya gold no wode champagne wobɛyɛ surface mine and underground mine ne yɛhwɛ no nyinaa ne yɛahwɛ sustainability ne sɛ if impact on the environment EPA 41 no mother no ne ɔmo gye sika wi nkate wɔga mineral commission so yɛtu amna wɔ galamsey for yɛ Accra Nkɔkɔ road anaasɛ Kolongo road ɔmo so ɔmo no mo hwɛ yi. How can we live such a guy? I say, how can we call ourselves civilized? At the end, ɔmo administrators of governance ɔmo nkasa dane ɔmo kyɛma ɔman no. Na sɛ wo kyerɛ ɔman sɛ weni ɔmo yɛtwa ɔmo kasa ɔmo yɛ a obi so ɔnte ase wo de yɛnyɛ ne saa. Woyɛ ne saa ɛdeɛ ɛne sɛ kuro no ba yɛ nyinaa yɛtim. Ba yɛtim mɛ nipa kakra bi so ɛnsɛ ɔman na ɔsa de tɔkwa nkɔma gye to ɔmo ayɛ no. Debi. Anything they be able to say, you be kasa, obo so ye kasa ye juma papa. One kasa tu one papa backbone up ye betwa upon kasa. And go for the kasa ya na say itimi ko tubi no. Enti kasa we no. Enya de ye bonesa. Or say itimi kasa omuti at least no. Say yan kasa nke be west but at least no. O say kasa wo ye sha say wo akontrol ye ka galamsey enya na organize labor for do omujinwi. Kakra mu ye ya on at least nsa ban kwa la kadasika at least no also ye bibi even though say enye after the organized labor say omu monitor even though say it's not the best what we want no say ka also come ye demonstration no but omu so dem ma ban no omu so say ye hwe enka ne nka obia amfa hwe ho obia hwe ho on say public service so call strike ama say wa open Ghana card o.
We are radio, and this is Aquento 4 Radio.
After the National Labour Committee, so or Fair Wage Committee, so Mumbrana or Monka and Wasem. This is how activism, the fifth arm of governance, our government, activism, any panel, because you will legislature, executive, judiciary, who you want about media, no. Say the purpose Malia, or your broadcaster, or your live coach, or your DJ. So that's here. Come on. No, yes, we say, yeah, activism, yeah, Nipano, and the NGOs, yes, civil society groups in the sound on yeah, representing society. No, yeah, Janwa Monkwa, the media can be compromised, especially now, buying Sissoko Ghana about almost 50% of radio station a political actors for Nidia. It will be quoted or MP quoted radio or cut developers or Kebia editorial EBN or no censorship or can you one was say airwaves no. Now West Africa for no media for no able for near record this Papa from this time to this time as some kind name Chay. So that's it. Then again I want to talk about national security. She say a brand here you see on the contract mom say Yami born over 50 you see a call 5th generation you call 5G. Na Madame Vivi Ogado say 5G. Na say 3G cry huzu na 4G of the body. Some say someone kasa. Telco say what Ghana ni nyina omo yes scammers. MTN no 1 year omo ade na 4G but 4G no baby kakre bi na ewo ho. But omo advertise say ukọ ha ne gushe gukro benya 4G. But I wrong. But are you wrong? Na national for no. Na national for you can say communication authority for no. They will be on the side of the public no. So they be empty and oh you can say vote that one for Nyashi, vote that for Nyashi, oh you tell us for Nyashi. You are there to represent you boo or man or because 10 cities data or doom for no sorry and I 5 cities. Yet me MTF for she. Yet me am so fishy. But look at what is happening in Nigeria. Nigeria for my MTF was a master for Bogan one. Or me can MTF for ye. South Africa company or Jessica because a free space phone. ɛna spaceman for Tom Riba ansana wɔn bɛtɔ nti na saa time na nkɔfo bebree subscribe to yi dada ɛna yɛyɛ porting so a onipa desi ne bɛ porting no this is yɛn kasa yɛn bɔ yɛn ho yesu betuma porting number porting ɔsɛ mene MTN na me use na wo use MTN ne sɛ wɔn sɛ wonkɔ de sɛ saa kwasɛm na ɔde bɛma wo na mo wo porting a sɛ MTN kora wɔ nipa bɛyɛ sɛ 10 million na sɛ 5 minute movie a ɔmo sɛ eyi wɔlu sika itene ne ɔbɛyɛ ɛnoa bi na sɛbi Nigeria for de yɛ ɔmo no ɔyɛ yɛ no wasɔkye edi sɛ wo pɛm na mo via no asɛ maka kyema asɛ masesa me number adeɛ bɛyɛ na ɛyɛ den wɔ ho ɛnyɛ den koraa hwɛ sɛ aberanteɛ yi o yɛ sɛ 5G o ɛba yɛakɔ kidnapper wɔ ɛnyɛ me school fee ɛnyɛ obi da akyi o the premises of National Communication Authority Madam Esla asɔ yi o security ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛkyɛn sɛ yɛwɔ buju ayi can say Bunyubura camp security pa ɛwɔ hɔ so people were questioning how this guy was able to be kidnapped. I'm a police for the red alert called the whole Ghana and outside Ghana say share papa yi you won't be a woo and of the number to Yamia Domana Enra or Muye and Omakuno. I almost want to transfer from one police station to Kaneshi Akotusano. As a non the Minyan Koi who say what is the reason a converse a buyer a timichi papa yi. So how can that be possible? National Communication Authority. A dear say, this police see a kidnapping or dear. Then you say, oh, once when you say, be your point, you know, and you pay a jume for you know, then go put me back because walk away. A ye canana. Oma na planning, and now say, be a 5G Niban will be company me per se, and I say, actors me per se, in for 5G in Bagan and Tino. Ye coacha acquire, ye the company man, and I say, be a just to be you better focus on about 5G. If you say the will be able to design on a kidnap, now say you'll be the talk of the day. Oh, say you need say 5G crab, but after they will be able to say 5G, but it can be one of the ways. And anything here, a year detectives, you know, the same better be there for no to me any special need. Never pano say and pass on one a connive idea, and so on so the phenomenon because for my year we still state
We are radio, and this is Aqua24 Radio.
You say insider job. You want to procurement one and say your move for necessary be a quantum person with Gentina. Yeah, free premises one. What's it to me a thorough inspection? Whenever Bob say a young fan about police and young DNA, a Jawa or done a change. So that's here. It's Papa and no P and the course winter. Or say to me about issues, you know. This is a constitution, no. We call a Google Play Store and a Apple Store, Obitmania abridged version. And under the BIA make church and go for be some all the various WhatsApp groups say, we are missing your lawyer. But the any Mituana Mekanka cry. NASA call a US one was about 1960 in the Criminal Code of Ghana. A honor na year, you know. Can say practicals of the law, no. Constitution say men you, but on country will say would you were dear and panyo, constitution. One say we share a control page on some of the Mrs. Medu section 21 or called by aiding and abetting the empanyo, be over them 10 years and a constitution in Nimsa. It is only a judge apart a or boy tennis or so me code 5 years. I knew constitution or the guidance say, hey, Ubo Bias my bonnet. I okay, bonnet what chat for. Name punishment for what the constitution aside, no copper. Criminal code and say, okay, Ubo be my year 5 years and I call community service. So I say, anti a go hand anti constitution year theory, no. Now a criminal code in the year particles and anti Nina Yakupa Dauma, Ghana for Kuchuni Egu, a year or my and Alpa. This year no have been a measure that you call Apple Play Store, no. When you bought Ghana, a criminal code of Ghana, be ye P. Now what downloading the year and yet the bedroom space be a fantastic. No one measures why part 1 general provisions chapter 1 no what kind can to whom and look I do say Bonnie Upes with the Bonnie Plan who Bonnie up say Bonnie Obediafa I say Ubenya misdemeanor and I say Ubenya first degree and second degree na ye very fantastic Mr. Ghana no much a uni papa a year at ya once at the 1960 you ye coin republic no and ye won't say Sano. Because Etiapo, because Macassa ye free American ne British common law Etiapo, Kakrebi na ye from say, body better than 100 cities in the year converted everywhere punishment will cry, Satam na Netiapo, Benin, Tiapontina, honestly, ya mendino. through Attorney General office no. Kama ne yɛkɔ anim. Enti no minyanom ɔman no mmra na mmom yɛ mo mpai sɛ yɛ implement mmra yɛ a yɛ ho bɛtɔ yɛn. Yɛ a yɛ ho bɛtɔ yɛn. America sɛ kanyɛ mmra no mo de bɔ nkran no especially man anka o de bia sɛ